Tenchi, thank you for the raid, buddy. I'll be talking to you momentarily. How is everyone else doing tonight? It's time for the Clue Tournament. It's time for us to be solving all the mysteries. Sorry, I'm getting things set up here because I have a co-com joining us tonight for some Major League Clue. And here's how you know we're serious. There it is, there's the logo, baby. Thank Puppet Master as always. If you're wondering why it's in such a weird location, don't worry. That'll be fixed soon. Hello, sir.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Very good. How about yourself?
I'm doing good. Are you ready for some Major League Clue?
I am super down. I haven't played Clue in a long time, so I'm super excited to see what this looks like.
I hope you're ready for very dumb things.
Yes.
Yeah, because that's just our brand here at this point, as you can tell.
It's not my brand, it's just what happens online, so, you know, this happens.
Here, check mod room there in a second, and that'll give you the co-com feed, so you'll actually get the gameplay a lot faster.
Oh, nice.
But otherwise, feel free to introduce yourself to my audience who may not know you.
Hello, I'm HJTenchi, part of main menu with ProtonJon and Luca, and unfortunately, half the auto hosts are probably given to me now because I stream too much. So I apologize, chat. My bad.
No, that's perfectly fine, dude. Don't worry about it. All right, Tenchi's gonna be joining us for some amazing Clue co-commentary. I'm sure this is gonna be the biggest train wreck, but the best train wreck too. You know, one of them fancy, nice train wrecks.
Ooh, nice.
Like one of those ones in Train Simulator. You get like the $6,000 of DLC, and then you just make chaos happen. That's exactly what this is. Organized chaos.
I'm down. I'm so down.
How much is DLC now for Train Simulator? What is the grand total for that game now?
$3,060? $3,061?
That's it? I thought it was way higher.
That's back in 2015 though, so probably higher now.
Give me a second. I got it in Steam. I was gonna contact people, but I need to know about Train Simulator's DLC now. we have good priorities here. Train Simulator. The DLC for this game is now currently at. Oh, of course you're not gonna tell me the grand total, you stupid Steam. Train Simulator. I'm seeing a lot of numbers thrown around. They're all very high.
Yeah, those are large numbers.
The number I'm seeing on my Steam right now is also very large, so... Okay, this is Canadian, just to clarify, but this is still a very high number. $9,200.13.
Yikes.
Yeah, that's a lot of DLC for a game. Now, the only good thing it's got going is that this game's been getting, what, updates since 2009, it says this game originally came out? So that's a decade's worth of DLC, pretty much.
That's not bad, then.
That's still crazy, though, right?
Oh, yeah.
And you know someone out there has got to have bought it all.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because, I mean, people are buying it enough that they're making that much more, or someone's just super rich and they're like, screw it, I'm just gonna keep burning money developing this game. Which, hey, nothing wrong with that, I guess, either.
Give me one sec. I'm getting ready to get the first match set up. For those who are wondering what's going on tonight, we're doing a Clue tournament. We are gonna be having matches of 6. It'll be 5 players plus myself. I will be in as a spectator and pretty much killing myself off immediately. So the other, I mean, as is Clue tradition.
That's a good way of doing it.
You should have seen when we used to do Bomberman X-Zero. I had to light myself on fire to start a match. Good traditions. All right, so I'm gonna be contacting the 5 people I just messaged in the announcements tab on the Discord. Those 5 people will be joining a lobby I'm about to set up here, and we'll be watching to see who will move on to the finals. We're gonna be playing 6 matches tonight, 5 qualifiers and the finale. And then if for some reason we do this under the time limit I gave myself, we'll do it again. So we'll see. All right. And here's the part where I have to start covering up the game. Because I believe as soon as I click this, yep. Now I'm gonna have the message the 5 people here that are gonna be getting the codes. So this is gonna take a minute, I apologize. But Dark Fire Yoshi. There's the code. So this part's, the setup's gonna be a little slow unfortunately, but once we get going, we'll be good. The Matt Hatter. A lot of you have the word "the" in your username on this Discord. Dave Star. Pyro Spyro. I love Discord when it makes it so hard to click on the little tab here. It's perfect. Scroll bars are very slow. And last but not least, Flargra. This is our first match of the night of 6, potentially more, depending on if this stupid idea even works. We are winging this to hell, but if this works, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be a blast. There we go. Everyone's been sent the code. I'm just gonna double check something here. Oh, and I've already made a huge mistake. So good start. I clicked the wrong thing. We've got our characters. We've got our game going. So, here's how tonight's gonna work. Now, obviously, there's no point in me competing in all these rounds, because that's kind of not fair, because I'd be in every round, and I could move on to the other rounds. So instead, what I'm gonna do is, the cards that I am given, I'm gonna read out loud to the players. So you guys get this information guaranteed from me. So for those who might have missed that because it went by real fast, and it's gonna take a while for my oh, never mind, I start the game. That makes it even easier. Well, damn. I picked Van Helsing here. She's gonna do great. For those of you
Wait, is that
who are
her actual name?
well, it's Miss Peacock,
okay.
But it's DLC, so she looks like Van Helsing basically.
Okay, that'd be amazing.
So for those who are actually playing in this round, these are my 3 cards: Ballroom, Rope, and Revolver. Those 3 cards are guaranteed to not be the solution to win the game. Now, in case you are playing the DLC, the way the DLC works is they just change the locations and what the weapons are, so the rope might actually be like a velvet rope instead, but they're always on the same part of the checklist. So if you are playing a DLC part right now, I have Weapon 4, Weapon 5, and Room 1. Those are my cards. Mark those off so you all start with 6, which will speed up the game. And just to make things even sillier, I'm not actually gonna go into your room, I'm not gonna make any accusations, but I am gonna make the final accusation. If you get the final accusation wrong, you are booted out of the game, and you cannot play anymore, but you do get to watch, which is why we're doing this. However, to spice things up a little bit, I'm gonna make a completely wild, out-of-the-blue guess. If for some reason I actually get this right, you are all eliminated. Now, I thought this wouldn't happen, and then in my practice run to make sure that that this filter was in the right spot, I got it right. So this can happen. It was so unbelievable that it happened. I actually had to take a screenshot to prove that this happened. I did not look at my list at all. I clicked 3 random answers. They were right. So this can happen.
I'm really hoping you get 2 in a row now.
And I had to take 2 screenshots to prove this actually happened because I didn't believe it. I didn't look at the checklist. I picked 3 random locations. They were all correct. All right. I'm going to pick a random person. You're going to see who I'm picking on the bottom, but you will not see which one is right or wrong, nor which ones I'll be clicking. All right. Now, let's see how I did. All right, that's all the help you get.
Nice.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo this game then.
There we go.
Yeah, okay, actually, no, we're good.
We're good, we're good.
All right, so I thought the game crashed, so I did reveal what cards I picked. But you'll have to figure out which ones were right and which ones were wrong. Yeah, you guys know what my accusation was, but you don't know which ones were right and wrong. Yeah, I know. Like I said, guys, my choices were shown on the bottom. All right, so from here on out, we're going to be having the other 5 players piecing together what they think is the correct answer.
Oh, man. Going in already?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, now, how long has it been since you've played Clue?
A couple decades, probably. So I understand the main point of it, but the turn to turn. Because you're going around trying to find, like, clues, right? Or trying to remove ideas?
Yeah. So the idea of what you're supposed to be doing is you're going around the board, going to each room, and you're you're guessing who did it, with what weapon, and in what room. So you keep doing this until you figure out the correct answer. Each time you make a guess, it goes clockwise around the player list to figure out who actually did it.
Okay.
So if they have a card that shows that your guess is wrong, they are forced to show it to you. If they have multiple of the card to show that you were wrong, they only have to show one of them. So the idea is you need to figure out who did it while also kind of working around what everyone else has. So you're also, like, at the same time figuring out what cards people have so you can stop guessing those.
Right. Now, can the other players see what other people are guessing too, but they just don't see what was right and wrong?
Yeah, so they can see that White just guessed Orchid, Lead Pipe, and Dining Room, but they cannot see what cards Scarlet just showed White.
Right. Interesting. So there's going to be a little bit of a meta to, if people keep guessing one thing, there's a possibility that someone's either tricking everybody or that it might be right.
Exactly. So that's the main idea of how it works here. Sorry, I just gotta jump in mod room for a second.
I like the UI. It's nice. This is a game that's easy for anybody to play. It's not like there's heavy graphics requirements, and the UI is understandable.
So here's the crazy thing. Like, this is the mobile version of the game.
Oh, really?
Like, so they ported the mobile version to Steam, but they're cross-compatible. So you can, like, I have a feeling some of the players are actually just on their phones playing this.
Okay, that's really cool then. I mean, if Square Enix makes it, maybe we could have some really big touchscreen buttons on the PC version too. That'd be cool.
I am curious, because I know that they've ported a couple games as well. They did the Game of Life, they've done Battleship, they've done a bunch of games, so I'm curious to see how the other ones are. They just seem to have a Hasbro license right now.
Oh, yeah. I wonder if that was even expensive, honestly.
Who knows? Like, I mean, they're still making new Clue games. Like, I think a year or two ago, I got a new Clue board game. That's like you flip it over and it's got a different board altogether on it, and there's like special powers you can use and stuff like that. But there was also, oh shoot, what is it? There's a new version that came out recently that is 10-player Clue.
What?
Yeah, so they added more characters and they made the board bigger with more rooms, but it's 10 players now instead of up to 6.
Ah, man, how long does that take?
I have probably an hour. An average Clue game takes about half an hour. Giving everyone these extra 3 cards of mine should speed things up a little bit. I'm guessing around 20 to 25 minutes per game.
So yeah, this is $11.99 on Steam right now. It looks like, and there's a season pass for $34.99.
So here's the thing: there's season pass for DLC. We're gonna be going through them later. Like, you notice how I basically picked Van Helsing, as a character. Like, there's character DLC you can get.
That's right, boys.
Oh, this came out on May 17th this year. Okay.
Yeah, so this is fairly new. But the DLC, you do not need to play the game. It's all cosmetic.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Some might even say Mondo cool. I agree, Chad.
Yes, I hope you're ready for dumb alerts on your Cocom feed as well.
They're the best. Now after that alert, have you watched much Dragon Ball?
Oh yeah, no, dude, I grew up on Z.
Okay, did you watch all of Super?
No, I've seen bits and pieces basically. So I know the gist of the plot, but I've never actually sat down and watched it.
Okay, the best part about Super is it makes Goku seem like the idiot that he is, the giant man-child that he is.
Yeah, I feel like half the plot is just Goku making more problems.
Yes, yeah, it's great. I love Dragon Ball. Grew up on the originals and stuff like that. But man, if Goku's not risking everybody's life, including the universe, it's just not a Dragon Ball.
Man, I gotta move one person around here.
Whose kitchen has stained glass?
A really stupidly rich person, obviously.
Yeah.
Like, that's the beauty of it. You have to figure out, like, how much money does this person have that people wanted to kill him in the first place?
Fair enough. Well, they're probably going for his Train Tycoon DLC, Train Simulator.
This is the guy who made all the DLC for Train Simulator?
Yeah, just his house. Well, it's super rich person's house because it's super clean. Like, no one's living in this house. Well, not
anymore because they're dead.
Yeah, I guess so. But it has that, like, no one's ever actually here except for maybe once in the summer, like for like a week, and then just the maid just lives here.
Well, to be fair, the maid's one of the people blamed for possibly murdering the dude, so.
Well, I mean, it can't be the maid though. I mean, if you get to live in this luxury place for an entire year and only like suffer a dead person once a year, I mean, that's not that big of a deal.
But what if the guy's an asshole though? Imagine if you like got to live in the lap of luxury, but you had to deal with an utter shitbag every waking moment.
God, there's so much to say about that.
Like, there's so many levels to this. Like, imagine if like you had like 10 years of your life dedicated to living with someone who made your life a living hell, and you couldn't do anything about it because they were your boss, and if they said it at a moment's notice, they could fire you.
Yeah, I mean, I worked at a place like that. So.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, God, chat, be nice. I love chat. Oh, good times.
All right, I had to move. Wasson and Balthier, you guys have been swapped around. Balthier, you're in game 3 now. Wasson, you're in game 2. So we're just, Wasson has a scheduling conflict, so I want to make sure that he actually gets in time. Otherwise, I have everything tracked down here. So far, it seems people have latched onto a couple things here. We did notice one mistake that I'm sure some people pointed out as well. When I made my guess, it actually did give away. I knew it was showing what cards I was picking. I did that on purpose. What I didn't know, because I did this in testing and it didn't happen there, it actually played a tone confirming which ones were right and wrong, because it picked the cards in order, not in random order like I did in testing. So unfortunately, some people have figured out one of the 3 cards I guess were correct. Although people are still guessing the other one, so at least there's that. So what we're gonna do from here on out when I make my guesses, I'm actually going to still show the 3 cards I'm guessing, but I'm gonna mute it. So again, I will be the only person who knows which ones are correct and which ones aren't.
That's fair. It is really interesting to see how people guess, though. It's cool that it shows you that on the right side.
Yeah, so I like the fact that it autofills this in, so it shows you guaranteed, like, yeah, this can't be it. One of the cool things they do in this version is you can actually click. You can put markers there, whatever you want, and you can also mark like, oh, well, they guessed this was what they guessed on their 3rd turn. So later on, when they get marked off automatically with an X, you can be like, okay, then this is the card for sure that they actually have. So
Dude, they don't. Other people don't see that.
Other people don't see what you're marking down, but they'll see the X's that the game autofills for them.
Okay.
And then they can write down whatever they want too.
Because you could theoretically try and red herring people and start marking stuff as if it was something and know to yourself that you're marking it incorrectly.
Yeah. So like, I'm not gonna do that on the feed because that's gonna be super mean.
Right. That's just really mean.
But that would be really funny at the same time. It's like, guys, I think it might be this person.
Yeah.
They definitely used this one here. You should go for this one.
Now I just hope it's green, because now that you're plugging it out, most people are gonna be like, oh, it's not green.
No, guys, I swear it was green. Go for green.
What am I thinking?
I love that Simpsons episode.
It's so good. I think that is my favorite. No, it's not, but it's my 2nd favorite.
What's the first favorite then?
Oh man, it's Scorpio, man.
Oh wow.
Hank Scorpio is the best.
Yeah, I'm sad I didn't remember at first.
That's a really good episode. I didn't even give you my jacket.
I haven't watched Simpsons in like, what, I don't know, 10 years or something like that, since like the originals, but man, there were so many good seasons.
No, yeah, that's the problem too. Like, I stopped watching around season like 15, which apparently is farther than most people got. But like, I remember like seeing like, I think it's the 200 or 300th episode. Like, I remember seeing like Weird Al like singing a song to try to get Homer and Marge back together.
Wait, what?
Yeah, like Weird Al sung a song called Homer and Marge. It was a parody of Jack and Diane.
Oh, okay.
Like,
well, that's really obscure.
It's like little ditty about Homer and Marge. Like, his heart was big as her hair was large, or something like that. It goes like that.
That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good.
But like, I forget like what the whole episode was. I think Homer was pretending to be gay, so he was living with some dude or something like that. I don't know. It was like, that's where the writing on The Simpsons got real shaky, and it's like, oh, is that okay to do?
Well, yeah, it's funny. Like, a lot of the stuff that I've watched as I was growing up, you can't do that now.
Oh, her heart, his stomach. Okay, so I'm close enough.
That makes sense more, I guess. I think we're just talking about The Simpsons, and there's just like someone's dead, bleeding out, and there's just probably other people killing each other.
I hope you love dumb alerts, dude, because there's so many of them on this. We have so many dumb alerts here.
8.
Good job, Stanley.
I love that. I believe it actually goes 8 times as well, because I'm just that stupid. I commit to the bit.
Oh no, you have to.
Which is why we're doing a clue tournament.
Oh, that's the best. It literally is the best. Even if something's not funny, you do it enough times, someone will eventually laugh.
Eventually, you just wear them down. You Stockholm syndrome their sense of humor.
I keep thinking it's like your cat purring into the microphone. I think it's like someone stepping on like
hang
a
on.
wood or a couch.
Here we go. Someone's going for it. All right, Colonel Mustard's trying to go for the kill shot, or rather, the killer shot. Who do you think did it? Mustard's guessing that Mustard did it. with the candlestick
What?
in the hall. Are they correct? If the cards auto-flip, they are correct. If they're wrong, they're eliminated. They are correct! Colonel Mustard
Whoa.
wins the match. It's game number 1 in the books.
Quick question. He just he just said he did it. So does he go to jail like he won?
He arrested himself to win.
Yeah, I'll screw you guys, I'm out.
All right. Unfortunately, my list was screwed up, and I missed who was actually playing as Mustard. Who was our Mustard player? Who won the first round? My prize is jail. Hooray! Waiting for confirmation on that, so I don't have to dip through the VOD to figure that one out. For the rest of the round, so for the rest of the rounds, we're actually gonna have the players' names on screen. I goofed and ran in super fast because I accidentally showed the room code, and that sometimes crashes the game. Ooh. So that was why I ended up waiting. I'm seeing Togayosh. Which is interesting because Togayosh wasn't in that game. Thanks, chat. All right, well, we're gonna buy some time because Cat Knight Alexander is raiding, so that'll give us enough time to figure everything out. See you guys in a bit. Or the raid. Oh, I didn't hit the raid button. I hit the timer button. Oops. Cat Knight, thank you so much for the raid. It's time for Clue. We're doing a Clue tournament. We're getting round 2 set up here now. We've got confirmation finally the winner of that first game was Pyro Spyro. Game 2 will be the following 5 players who I'll be contacting with the code momentarily. Our next players are... I always butcher your name, Aeon. I'm gonna apologize. Waze and Aeon, Procrastinator Rat, Prankstered, Tic Tac Dylan, and SDH Shadow. We're gonna be going to a new map. We're gonna be going to Hollywood. Ooh. You're gonna be seeing the Major League Clue logo for a bit, because this time I'm not gonna hide the damn code, or I'm not gonna show the damn code, so we can actually get this done properly. Good, good. We have not made a mistake this time. We're doing it. We're learning. We're learning.
Hell yeah!
Knowledge is power.
I mean, the stream hasn't exploded yet, so you're ahead of like 90% of streamers.
Yeah, I'm saying 90% of myself.
Hey, I was trying to leave names out, but you know.
You're so kind.
Oh, you're welcome.
All right. Poison, there's your code. Procrastinator. Luckily, they're all listed as playing Clue, so I know for sure I'm sending to the right people.
Oh, that makes it so much easier.
Prankstered. Tic Tac Dylan.
Really like the music.
Oh no, the music is so good. The presentation, this is what kind of sold me on it, honestly.
Yeah. For once again, mobile game. And cross-platform on it, huh? You said?
Yeah, it. Like I said, we've had matches before where people have actually just straight up. What? That's weird. Dylan, why can't I DM you? Your message cannot be delivered because you don't share a server with the recipient, or you disable direct messages on your shared server. Recipient is only accepting direct messages from friends, or you were blocked by the recipient.
Ooh, playing hard to get.
Well, I'll send it to Shadow while we're waiting to figure out when the world's going on there. That was not a problem I anticipated. Thankfully, there is one more way around it. Or saying it out loud fixes it too. Perfect. Yep, there we go, they fixed it. Alright, I'm gonna ask you guys as well, once you join the game, tell me who your characters are in DMs, because you're all listed in my lobby as unknown. I just want people to see this. I'm gonna move the Clue logo out of the way here.
It's like they didn't expect us to do a tournament for Clue.
I know, it's almost like this is never the intended use of this game. I just want you to see how many unknowns there are in that list. I can't show the rest, but everyone is an unknown.
Thrusting?
What?
They're all hip thrusting in their little.
Don't you do that when you're getting ready to murder someone?
That's what I do afterwards, I feel. Like, not at the body, but over the body. Don't be weird, Chad.
Dylan, and just to clarify for everyone else, you do not need to buy the DLC to play this game. Because Dylan just said, hang on, I didn't know we were playing the Hollywood board, trying to buy it real quick. You do not need to buy the DLC. This game is designed that you do not need it.
GG developers, being good peoples.
Hopefully it caught you in time on that one, Dylan. Just waiting on you to join, then we can pick characters. Meanwhile, I'm going to fix this one more time. Gonna throw this up in the corner. And hope to God that actually covers up the code. Time to break everything. Taking bets. Do you think this works?
I think it works.
You honestly think it works? You're a brave man.
Hell yeah.
You should know better around here.
Well, with your luck and my luck together, I think it'll make things
Hey, you were right. Look at that group of unknowns.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna move to a random character just so there's actually
so many people.
I know. The designs are so cool, dude.
That's actually really I like your character.
I'm picking a random character so everyone else can be whoever they want. So once everyone else is locked in, I'm gonna see who's left.
Okay,
and actually,
that guy's the killer. Right in the middle.
Yo, so my favorite character is this guy. This is Surfboarder Mustard. Or Snowboarder Mustard, rather.
What? I mean, I feel like there's comments about Yellow Snow that should be made.
Yeah. We've also got, obviously, like I said, Van Helsing Peacock.
Wow, she is Van Helsing.
I know. Let's see what else we've got here. There's a bunch of really good ones. I'm trying to remember where the heck they are. Yeah, there's Wild West Scarlet. There's Wild West Mustard. Honestly, like, pretty much the entire Wild West set's pretty good.
Okay.
There's Wario dressed as Waluigi. Yeah, there's Inspector Gray. So this is the international version character set.
Ooh, there's a guy with the international bottom yet left guy. eye patch.
Yeah, there we go.
Look at that guy.
Yeah, there's so many good costumes for this game. It's hilarious.
Jeez. All right, the DLC is worth it.
All right, we've got our set. Everyone's messaged me their characters because they're all listed as unknown. Very helpful setup.
Ooh. That intro music.
Yeah, no, like I said, the presentation is so good for this, man.
How is this on mobile?
All right, players, your 3 helpful cards from me are the Award, which is Weapon 1, Scarlet, and Gray. Again, that's Award, which is Weapon 1, Miss Scarlet, and Inspector Gray. So by default, you already have 2 of the people off your list.
Oh, that's nice.
So just gonna move that back up for screen for a bit so they can see that. Because luckily enough, our turn is next, which means we are actually going to be able to eliminate ourselves. But at least we'll have 1 card go past us first.
Yeah. Ooh, I like these sets. I feel like little stuff like that is stuff that I feel a lot of games, like this is a nice atmosphere, it's a nice setting. Maybe it's just because, you know, maybe it wears off after playing a couple times, but still nice.
All right. Someone already made a pretty strong guess right off the bat by the looks of it. Of course, Mustard is guessed immediately again.
Well, I would say don't guess him right off the bat again. The odds are low, right?
That's true. Like it's a 1 in 4 shot for it being correct.
Yeah, I guess that's a good
All
point. Because you're out if you guess all of them wrong or any of them wrong.
If you get any of them wrong.
Oof.
All right, so just to show you, for those who are wondering how it works. So in the final accusation, you get to pick who out of the people you think it is. This is me doing this, don't worry.
Oh, okay. I was like, Jesus.
I'm eliminating myself. So I'm gonna guess myself. I'm gonna say I used the wrench. And I'm gonna say it was in the prop room. So you know that these are the ones I guessed. But now I'm gonna mute the game and cover up the screen, so we're gonna find out if I was right or wrong. Remember, if for some insane reason I get this correct, all players are eliminated. It's so highly improbable that we're actually going with that rule.
I like it.
And survey says bad luck. Continue as spectator. And I just need this turn to go away so I can actually hide my guess. Actually, wait, I don't even need to hide the guess because it doesn't have the X's anymore. Cool. All right, so I'm out. Now it's up to the 5 remaining players. Let's list them.
I was worried you got him right. I really thought you had him right. I want to watch the live action film now. Tim Curry was amazing in it.
Oh, dude, we did that for movie night like a month or 2 ago. It's so good.
Yes.
It still holds up really well.
Have you ever played Command & Conquer?
Yep, the original.
Yeah, and now the one with Tim Curry in it is amazing.
Oh, dude, Red Alert 3 is so good.
It's so good. His line about space, he almost can't deliver it because he's laughing, and it's great.
I know, that's the best part. I'm going to the one place that that has not been touched by capitalism. Space!
Yeah, that laugh and that pause is great.
It's so good.
God, we need
So
more.
good.
We need more of that.
All right, I'm gonna put in everyone's name so you can actually tell who's playing as who. So you're gonna see a lot of everyone's favorite message on these streams, Title T. Hope everyone's ready for some goddamn Title T action. It's that kind of stream, Tenchi, I'm sorry. I'm sorry
no,
you
I
agreed
like
to this. I'm sorry you agreed to this.
I was gonna be really surprised if you just had like a bunch of macros that magically brought him in through some really big animation.
See, that was my intention, and then I am bad at time management, so.
Yeah, and then I just didn't do it.
That
That's
was
usually
it.
me.
Oh, cool! I broke XSplit again. Nice.
Oh, I couldn't turn off the French fry cheer motes.
Oh
from
no!
last night.
They're still on.
Yeah, so there's just French fries.
Oh no!
That was good times. Yeah, that was good times.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. That's hilarious. Well, now you have to commission your own cheer motes to get rid of it. You have no choice.
Well, no, that's the thing. I already replaced them on Twitch, but I couldn't get them off the screen. Yeah, I think I might have fixed it after the stream, but yeah, dude, it's just French fries everywhere.
Calling it now. By the time I actually get all these names on screen, they're gonna have already won the game. It's a race. It's a race to see who's gonna do it.
Just start guessing.
Everyone eliminates themselves who's trying to spite me.
Yeah, what happens if everybody guesses out except like one person? That person win?
No, that person can still lose.
Nice.
So if for some reason they're like, oh yeah, I got it, and they still get it wrong, no, they're gone. This game doesn't pull punches. It's great.
That's amazing. Yeah, this reminds me when I used to do the main menu podcast. Oh my god, trying to set all that up. I'd just be doing something like this too. Ugh.
Well, originally I was like, oh, I'll just throw them into like a text document, have them autofill.
Yeah.
And I might still just do that, to be fair. But I forgot XSplit's text reader doesn't like enter keys.
What?
So like,
what does it want?
So it wants separate documents for each one, basically, or something like that. So like, otherwise it'll just move it into like a scrolling list.
Oh, fair. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just easier, unfortunately, to do this all manually.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's better than just like holding the space bar for like 80 turns to get to the next line.
Also that.
Good times.
All right, there we go. Everyone's names are on there.
Nice.
Now, if only there was a drop shadow option. Oh, look at that. There
Yes.
it is. I'm learning so much tonight.
Right?
Good thing the drop shadow defaults to white. Thanks, XSplit. I'm glad that white shadow on white text is working real good. Oh, you clicked blue when I clicked black. Very nice. Very helpful. Dude, I can't win. This is normal around here.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's the best though. That's the best.
I like how that's the default. Who would want that to be the default?
I always am very curious about that. Like, so when they were designing that, did no one like oversight that? They're just like, nah, white's fine. That's good.
They'll never know
Everybody
the
uses dark
difference.
mode,
No one will care.
Oh yeah, I can barely see the little, just light white to pink, then to black. I find that, yeah, this is definitely the best way to learn how to do something, is to do it live and just be like, okay, I don't want to ever do that in front of chat again.
Yeah,
I gotta learn it now.
I'm embarrassing myself for the greater good.
I have a, when you follow, the name will go across, but it doesn't capitalize anything.
Oh no, that's just what Streamlabs does, and it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. If I had any complaint about Streamlabs, that was it.
Yeah. That not capitalizing your names, chat. If you wanna screw a streamer up, capitalize your name weird. It's brutal.
It
Or just
happens
have
so
Streamlabs.
often. It's so often it happens.
Oh yeah. And it's the worst when someone's just like, bro, it's Bob the Builder. And I messed that up one time. I don't even know how I said it, but it was just like Bob the Builder. And I was like, ah.
Bob Tahib-Lilder?
Yeah. Bro, English only chat? Come on.
Whoa, really? Scarlet's coming in swinging. Procrastinator rat, do you actually? Nope, that was a misclick. Never mind.
Okay.
Whoops, my bad. Backing off. That seemed a little too early. I was very confused. Apparently it was.
So the X's mean that they've guessed it. It doesn't necessarily mean it's right or wrong, though, right?
So the X's are on the autofill on the right here.
Yeah.
Those are guaranteed to mean that person does not have that card.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's the thing. So the game is autofilling these in. If a human fills them in, I almost clicked on XSplit and not the game itself. If a human fills it in, it's a big X like this.
Okay.
So normally what I would do if I was playing the game, I would do this. Just to show people some strategies here for Clue.
Right.
You would mark each one off the question mark and then give it a number. So in this case,
okay.
this is all the same guess, so I would say put the number 1 next to it, because that means
That's what you
one of
wanna
those
get.
3 cards is correct on this guess. So then if it came back to that person again, and I put a 2 there, like if one of the 3 was up again and it got picked again, it's a high chance that that's it. So you just keep doing that until they're either auto-eliminated or whatever. If the game auto-eliminates 2 of the 3 numbers, then you know by default the 3rd one is correct. And the game is really nice because it'll actually turn the question mark into an X for you if they don't have it. But it leaves the number there so you know for sure it was one that you originally marked.
Oh, yeah, right there.
Case in point, notice, the green X just went away.
Interesting. It's nice like that. I mean, there's nothing like playing a dice game or a board game live and in person. But for a lot of us that don't have a lot of the convenience nearby or don't know what the hell we're doing, it's so nice having the online version.
Oh, here we go again. Gray's going for an accusation. Prankster trying their luck. Will this be the one?
Can we get a Phoenix Wright DLC? I really feel like that would work well.
Green with the velvet rope on the Roman set. Is it correct? If all 3 cards start flipping, it is correct. It is correct. Prankster is the winner.
Oh my goodness. Damn. That's impressive.
Congratulations, Prankster. All right, so somehow, despite starting late and having tech issues, we're still actually on the time I estimated. We're still on estimate, which is impressive. So let's get game 3 going here. That was Prankster. That was Prankster I just said who won, right?
Yes.
Perfect. Marking it off in the spreadsheet. Game number 3. Like I said, guys, there was a high odds we were going to do 2 tournaments tonight because I had a feeling if this actually went as fast as I was feeling it would, we would be underestimate. If we have done the final tournament match well before 11, then we have enough time to do a second round.
Oh, nice.
My guess was all incorrect. I had every single card wrong. I forget what cards I clicked. I think I accused myself with the wrench, and I forget what room it was, but they were all incorrect. Game number 3 will be the following 5 people. Balthier, Quant Dan, Saxman 27, Knox Jr., and Ray Day 11. Ladies and gentlemen, when I message you with your room code, and when we get in the lobby, please message me who you are playing as to make this go faster. This time around, we were going to go into the Vampire Castle, but I need to actually put back up our cover screen here first. Major League Clue. Nox is not playing? What? Oops, uh-oh. We have someone who is not playing. Nox is not playing, which, luckily, we were prepared for that, and we actually had a waiting list. Arizonia, you are the first person on the waiting list. You're taking Knox Jr.'s spot.
Oh, I'm really sad. Yeah, you don't have like a Price is Right with the one of your emotes above their face, and they just like run up to the stage and then fall.
Oh, if only. No, I'm not Big John here. I don't have the tech for that, sadly. I wish I had half the shit that Big John has built for his own streams, because it's kind of impressive, honestly.
It's just amazing.
All right, Ari, there's the code for you. And it's up to everyone else. Balthier. My biggest gripe I have with this game right now is the fact that none of the names are showing up as they join. I just want people to see that this is actually an issue that is happening with this version. And I don't know why this happens. If they join a second time, it actually shows their name correctly. But for some reason, I don't know if it's just like a struggle between the mobile version and the Steam version or what.
Maybe? Yeah, maybe.
Quant, there's your code. Saxman, you're up next. And last but not least, we have Ray Day. Alright, everyone's got their codes. Remember, once you've joined and get to pick your characters, tell me who you are so I can show it on screen. Oh, well, we've got one real name showed up this time.
Now I feel like I'm spoiled on who's gonna be there though now. Oh, there's one. Yeah, one still.
Let's turn off character, if I can do that.
Oh, there we go.
I can't just not pick a character, which sucks. So I can't just be like, I'll go to blank and then somehow it lets everyone else pick who they want. So I have to keep shuffling around, hoping I'm not blocking anyone.
Ah, that's fair. That's fair.
It's Chris and the Four Unknowns. Who will win?
I like your chat. It's not just because I'm afraid of them, but because they literally one thing happens and they go crazy. It's great.
It's real good. I love these guys. They're the best.
But also afraid of them.
Yeah. But also they will murder me at a moment's notice.
Yeah.
All right. I'll put names up momentarily, but first, let's give away our 3 free cards to our 5 players. The Amulet, the Torch, and Green. So that is Weapon 1 and Weapon 5. I'm getting lucky with these randomized rolls because it is picking either me or the person right before me.
Oh, okay.
So again, Weapon 1, Weapon 5, and Green. Some people asked earlier, are the weapons all in alphabetical order? The answer is no, as you can tell by TSCSAP. TSCSAP. So 2 weapons are off the board, and so is Green. Time to set up who is who. Sorry, I also have to make sure I click continue, because my turn's coming up here in a second.
Nice pose with the silver bullet there, Peach.
Yeah, I know. Like, just, didn't shoot the bullet, just kind of pistol whip them. It's much more effective.
Need the JoJo music to come on.
All right, it's time once again for the terribly wrong guess.
Oh, come on. Come on. You gotta get one.
All right, so last time the first game we got 1 correct. The second time we got none correct. How's this one gonna go? Here's what my guess is gonna be. Scarlet, so myself, with the stake, which is weapon 2. And we're gonna say in the graveyard. Again, we'll be covering up the screen and also muting the game. She's clearly killing a man. Look.
Sure, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Yes.
She just used, like, I like how there's no blood on the stake, and in fact, the top end of it looks darker, so really, she used the wrong end of the stake to take down the dude.
Well, she's probably incredibly drunk right now.
Why am I in this graveyard in the first place? Why are there vampires everywhere? All right, muting the game. Let's see how many of these were right.
Uh-oh. I can't see it either, chat, so.
I'm out. I'm gonna laugh every time, chat, just so you know. But you will know what the laugh is when I get it correct. When I get it correct, you will know the correct laugh.
It's just a very low threshold for laughing. The animation alone is just good enough.
Let me get the rest of these names up here. It's gonna happen, and it's gonna be so glorious, dude. I'm not.
Oh, it's gonna be amazing.
The fact that it happened in testing was hilarious.
Yeah. I mean, it would have been better on stream, but that's almost even some ways better. Because it's just like, you're like, oh, let's just test this real. Okay.
Son of a bitch.
Well. Peach has this big thing for just lifting stuff over her head and menacing dead bodies with it. What the... You know what? Would it make it better or worse? You remember, like, did you ever play, like, the original Battle Chess on PC with the animations?
Yeah.
Wait, didn't you play the Star Wars one recently, right?
Yeah. No, we did that one.
I wonder if, like, little animations every time they guessed would be interesting, or if it'd just be too graphic.
I know, there's certain versions of it. There's, the one that was free in cereal boxes back in, like, the 90s.
Yeah.
That one had the animations.
Did you ever play Chex Quest? I'm sure you have.
No, actually, I have not.
Oh. Yeah, you got that out of a cereal box. It's actually not bad for what it was.
Time for Peach to finally get revenge for being accused every time and goes for the default of mustard.
This is tense. I have no stake in any of this, and I'm a little stressed out. Okay, Plum has absolutely no idea where he is. He's wearing that sweater, and maybe this is a drafty castle, but
I love that two of the people are wearing like the winter map clothing. So we've got like winter sweater Plum and like Peach who's ready to go skiing. Snow Bunny Peach. This is tense, it's because of the organ. I mean, yeah, that's not helping. It does sound like someone else is going to be murdered as well in this game.
Oh, heck yeah. And it'll be Tim Curry. Either murdering people or doing the murdering, or both, maybe. I don't know.
There's only 6 shots left in... All 6 shots were used in this gun. See? Bang! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
God, they don't make movies like that anymore. I think that's only... Say that, but still... Ooh.
Alright, no, everyone's starting to mark off things on the cards, but nothing else big happening so far. No big mark-off, so this one could take a little bit longer than before.
Oh, the static pictures of what they're doing at the it always doesn't look like they're capable of murder. They always look very incompetent with
I'm
like
a little sad.
That crossbow.
I'm a little sad people haven't picked some of the more extreme ones. There's a version of Miss White that has a pet wolf. So I think the wolf just freaks out whenever it's doing the murder. Like White is still holding the weapon, but the wolf also really looks like it could have done the murder and you didn't really need the other thing. Like, who needs a candlestick when you've got a wolf?
Oh, yeah. Well, that'd be great if I want to see the wolf hold the crossbow.
It's just Okami. That's all it is. Oh yeah, there's also Ghost White.
Oh wow, that's really cool.
That's the one that has like a ghost spirit that also turns demonic when you're doing the murdering. Or I think there's a version of Scarlet, or maybe it's also White that has like the twins.
Now I believe Wolf. Wolf was like he looks like an extra from American Psycho now with that.
Do you like Huey Lewis in the News?
God, that movie was so good and weird at the same time.
That movie was so messed up.
Like, it's funny. My buddy and I talked about this once. They're like, "What is the point of the movie? What is the message?" And I was like, "I think it's just this is a story they wanted to tell. There's not like a message."
I think the closest thing to a message that American Psycho has is like, consumerism is bad when you're just knee deep in it. That's pretty much it. Like eventually it'll just like consumerism and capitalism in general will rot your mind, I guess is the takeaway.
Right. That they're so competitive and just so shallow.
Yeah. But at the same time, then they made a sequel to that movie, which was...
Wait, really?
You didn't know there's an American Psycho 2?
Oh, I'm looking that up right now.
Oh man, it stars, I think it's his sister.
What?
It's not good, which is why I'm talking about it. Yeah, it's got like a 3.9 on IMDb.
Oh, wow, it's Mila Kunis too.
Oh shit, I didn't know that part.
And is a criminology student hoping to land a position as a teacher's assistant for Professor Robert Starkman, aka William Shatner.
Oh, Shatner's in this?
Wow.
Oh my god,
And
now I want to watch this.
Director Morgan J. Freeman.
Excuse me?
Who's not the same Morgan Freeman.
Damn it!
Yeah, but he's done a lot of movies I've never heard of.
Such as American Psycho 2.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I just noticed the tagline for American Psycho 2. Angrier, deadlier, sexier.
Well, of course.
And it's Mila Kunis holding a scythe.
Well, I mean,
or sorry,
what else
a sickle
kill
rather.
people with? That's amazing. And William Shatner. Oh man, the
Fucking Shatner, of course. Here, I just want you to... Let's interrupt this round of murder with more murder. Look at this. This is the poster. This is the poster for the game here. Or for the movie, rather.
It's better than the new Tomb Raider one. At least her neck is like normal.
Yeah, the one without the photoshopped neck. What was the other movie? Oh yeah, it was Ready Player One that had like the super long leg while climbing the ladder. That's what it was.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think, so I was told the Aquaman one, like a lot of those shots, like copy-pasted from like stock. I don't know if that's true or not, though.
Yes, I believe that is actually true.
That's amazing. Because it's like, I was telling my chat this recently, you can't lie to the internet. You can never pull one over. The collective hive mind and pure time that people have, they're gonna figure it out.
Yeah, okay, here we go. Let me show this on screen as well. I love how we're not talking about the game right now. This is what I expected. I knew we were gonna devolve into stupid shit. Ready Player One's poster. Look at his right leg.
Let's see. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Good for, how does, maybe that's not his leg. That's all I'm thinking.
But you can see his shoe right there. You can see his shoe
Maybe
at the bottom.
His third leg.
Oh, I see what you're going. Why would you use that to climb a ladder? That's disgusting.
Well, but it's that big. I mean, I would use it for everything. I would just pull it out and just, hey, what's up?
Here's my party trick.
Yeah, here's my party trick. Well, I assume you've seen...
It's a virtual leg. There you go. That's on brand. What were you thinking? What am I saying?
Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to send this to you. I'm sure you have. I feel like you would know about the dank maze before I ever know about them.
Yes. I'm all hip with the kids, as they say.
Mm-hmm. Fellow kids, hello. Oh, now I lost it.
He just has a long leg, that's it. Except it's not because I've read the book and that's the dude's house in the real world. Oh, okay. John truly is the next Steve Buscemi. Yo, I would be okay with that. Steve Buscemi is a cool dude.
This is definitely not the worst thing that can be said.
What, are you still trying to find that thing?
Yeah, I got you now. Let's see. That sounded more menacing than I meant.
I've got you now with this hot May. Yes. Many people have sent me this. It's the pre-cracked egg, for those who are wondering what we're talking about. Here, and if you haven't seen it... This has been going around on the internet for the past couple of weeks. Pre-cracked egg. Saves time. No messy hand. Family. I enjoy. Just heat and serve. Obvious plant. So many people sent me that picture, because obviously, like, eggs is very on brand for us here, so people were just going crazy with it. What the fuck is wrong with his neck? Is that... It's just really long, that's all. It's the son of Jody, that's all. Alright, Tenchi's muted for a little bit, so while he's doing that, let's see how progress is on the game so far. Looks like no one's really gotten anything narrowed down yet. Looking at the list here, the closest item to being narrowed down as a weapon is the silver bullet, because we got 3 out of 5 X's confirmed so far. Remember, if an item has all 5 X's, that means it actually is the correct weapon. Or person, or place. So far, it doesn't seem like anyone's been able to really narrow down what the actual place is.
Well, that's a hard thing for the game too. Like if you roll really low, you can't get different places to make guesses, huh?
Oh, the worst part is if you roll low and you can't get in a room, you've basically just wasted a turn. It sucks. So one strategy some players like to do is hang around the corner rooms, because if you roll trash and can't make it to another room, you can still use the shortcut to go to the other side.
Oh, okay.
But the downside of that is if you have one of those cards or already know it's not correct, you are again wasting your turn.
Yeah. Huh.
Come on, John. Schoolhouse Rocky would be disappointed in you.
So it's the same body every time, I assume, right? It's
yeah,
just,
so the idea is that the person who gets murdered is called Mr. Body, B-O-D-D-Y.
Ah, right.
As a kid, I remember there being, like, a series of Clue novelizations. And it all ended with, like, it was usually Mr. Body who got, quote-unquote, killed, but then it ends up he was just, like, knocked unconscious or something. And then, like, he would send the rest of the Clue crew on, like, this adventure around the world. And, like, then something stupid would happen, so they'd have to figure out who did it at the end. It would still be one of the 6. But then because, like, they just returned it, or they returned whatever they stole, or, like, no one actually died, like, no one gets in trouble. It's really stupid, but, like, I remember enjoying it as a kid.
I mean, yeah, because it allows you to still have the mystery without, you know, parental guidance needed.
Exactly. Someone asked, did I ever have any of the VHSs? Did you ever play any of the VHS Clue games? No, I forgot there were even VHS Clue games.
I think I saw a commercial of that once, and it looked fun.
The only VHS games I remember besides that giant Nightmare series or whatever it was called.
Yeah.
I remember Star Trek: The Next Generation.
Oh, they had a Star Trek one?
Yeah, it was just Klingons yelling at you half the time. It was hilarious.
Oh, that's great. So it's just like the new shows too. Cool.
Exactly, yeah.
That's it.
That's like all of them. Even the original had that.
Man.
They were not as menacing in the original series.
Yeah.
We have like a Fu Manchu, and we have like a slight tan. That is what an alien looks like to Gene Roddenberry.
Yeah, no, Tukufma.
Oh my god, you actually know some Klingon?
Well, I watch Discovery a lot, and they just keep yelling that constantly.
What does that mean, or have they not said what it is?
I think it's just someone's name.
Oh.
I don't remember. It's really guttural, and they always yell at each other in Discovery. And it's actually kind of interesting. It's an interesting take on it.
I think it's funny that you literally probably just yelled like Richard.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's probably.
Everyone just really hates this Richard guy on the ship. It's like, Richard, it's your fault. Get over here. Deal with the humans.
I think Kerplaw is like, shut up or something, right, Jet? I don't know. It's amazing. The Elvish from Tolkien is a full language, and Klingon.
And Simlish is also a real language too.
Oh my God! Someone actually wrote that out or figured that out?
Yeah, people figured out how Simlish works. Like,
Wow.
what's his name? I'm blanking on. Sid Meier himself admitted, like, yeah, no, we had a linguist help create the Simlish language.
Oh, Jaffa Kree from Stargate. Stargate was great. I like Stargate.
Oh
Stargate.
God, I miss SG-1.
Man.
Except for when it got weird at the end.
I didn't see those episodes, but
You were good on that. I think the only episode I was sad I missed because I stopped watching was apparently at some point they did an entire episode as puppets.
Oh.
Or at least they did a scene in there, because I've seen these pictures of like Jack O'Neill running around as a puppet trying to fight.
That's awesome.
It's great.
Have you ever seen the SG-1 and Atlantis crossover?
No, I actually have not seen any of Atlantis.
Oh, I love Atlantis. It's really good. They wrapped it up too early in the end, but new Aquaman it shows up and they just talk with Teal'c, and he's like, you say indeed a lot, and he's like, and they just call him out. But they pair all the tropes together.
Nice. Yeah, no, like those shows were real fun. Did you in SG-1? Did you ever see the time loop episode? That is the best SG-1 episode.
Maybe.
It's the one where Teal'c and Jack get stuck in a time loop, so they keep reliving the same like 3 hours over and over again until they can figure out how to break the loop.
That's always a good setup.
Yeah, but like it's great because like Jack's always eating breakfast when it starts, so he's just really confused while Sam and the other characters are talking to him. And then Teal'c's like, at least you're just having breakfast, and it pans to where his loop starts, and he's being slammed in the face with a door at the beginning of every loop. So at some point, one of the characters reveals like, yo, if you're in a time loop, you could probably just do whatever you want and none of us would remember it. Yep. So they like look at each other like, holy shit, we can do this. Teal'c starts kicking the crap out of the guy who slams him in the face each time. And then Jack and Teal'c at one point bring a golf set to the Stargate and just start shooting off long drives. So
through the gate.
Through the gate. So like at one point he shoots the ball. He's like, oh, like I wonder how far that was. Like, I believe the planet we typed in was about 30 million galaxies away. It's like, Jack's like, whew, that must be some kind of record.
That is the old school like humor that was good.
Yeah, dude, maybe for movie night we should just. Oh, it's an hour long though. That's the problem with Stargate. Most episodes were an hour long.
That's fair. Also, if you guys have VRV, which is the the Crunchyroll offshoot, Stargate SG-1, Atlantis, and Universe are all on it.
Really?
All seasons, all episodes.
In the middle of my backswing, that was the line. I couldn't remember it. The commander yelled at him like, "What are you doing, O'Neill?"
Let's see. 20 seasons for SG-1, 426 episodes. Atlantis
20
had 10 seasons. 10 seasons, 200 episodes, and a Universe. How did Universe survive 4 seasons? I was not told it was very good.
I heard Atlantis was okay, and then I had not heard anything after that.
You gotta at least watch the first Atlantis one, because O'Neill's on it, and he makes fun of the new scientist for being Canadian. So that's hilarious.
Yeah, meanwhile, the whole show was filmed in Vancouver.
Yeah, exactly. Because he says Zed for something, and he just like, he's like, I'm Canadian. He's like, oh, I'm sorry.
At least he apologized. That's the proper Canadian way. All right, wow, this one's going not as fast as the others. So everyone's not really pulling the trigger on this one. I guess the cards weren't super helpful this time around.
Might not be, yeah.
All right, Mustard going for Plum with the crossbow in the crypt. Oh, I almost said for a second I thought I spoke too soon. Because that one almost went the distance.
I feel like that we've watched like a season, like SG-1 or like Angel, those TV shows could have definitely done a Clue episode. There has to be one that did.
Something had to have, but like...
Sounds familiar.
Something has done a parody of the Clue movie, and I want to say it's probably just Psych, because that's all Psych does, was parody other things, but... I don't know.
It sounds really familiar.
What is Universe? I only know of Atlantis and SG-1. Was Universe the one where they had the spaceship, or was that also Atlantis?
They put a bunch of people on a spaceship and sent them off. They had the guy from like 28 Days Later was the scientist, I think, or something.
Oh, people are actually confirming that Psych actually did an episode on Clue. Never mind then. Okay.
They have to, yeah. Oh man, Twin Peaks is amazing too. I never did see didn't they remake it?
I couldn't get it. They did a new season essentially.
Because I love the game Deadly Premonition, so I know more about Deadly Premonition than Twin Peaks. But
I do too, unfortunately. Like I'm so sad that I never got into Twin Peaks. I honest to God gave it a shot when Deadly Premonition first came out. I was like, all right, I need to watch this.
Right.
First episode is really rough.
It's weird, very
I guess, but the thing is, like, Deadly Premonition is silly weird, and Twin Peaks very much is just weird.
Yeah, it's just weird.
So I think literally, like, I chose to watch Psych instead. I was like, all right, I'll pick up this show instead. Oh, this was a great decision.
That's fair. That's fair. What was I watching for the longest time? Burn Notice and White Collar.
Yo, Burn Notice is real good.
I love anytime the main character Jeffrey Donovan shows up in anything. I'm always super happy. And then, have you seen Punisher, the new TV show?
No.
Oh man, I didn't think the new guy would be able to do it. Jon Bernthal, he is good in it. And then there's him, so Jeffrey Donovan, Jon Bernthal from Punisher, and then Lannister, the main Lannister guy, are all in a movie called Shot Callers. Definitely should watch that. It's so weird to see them all in that.
Interesting. How was that movie?
I don't know. I'd have to look it up. It was just random. I was like, oh look, these guys. I like these guys. 2017.
Oh, so it's pretty recent. Okay.
Yeah.
I feel bad because like Reese has a Netflix account, and I always forget to just get it on my computer or like my PS4 down here. We have it all set up in the living room, so if I ever want to go watch something, I can do to there. But in my office, I keep forgetting. So like I haven't seen the new season of Castlevania because I keep forgetting to get the password.
Yeah, I think you'll like it. Little more, a little slower pace, but good.
I heard that. Like, I know everyone was like laughing at the writing though. Like, I remember while I was gone on my TRG trip, I kept seeing the gift set of like, I forget which Belmont's in that. It's Trevor and Alucard just like swearing at each other.
Oh, it's so good. Yeah, I really like how they characterize Trevor, especially in the first one.
He's just a drunken asshole.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I think I've seen the first season like 5 times. It's really infinitely replayable. I don't think the second one would be as much, but it's still good. Yeah, you gotta watch it. There's some definite scenes that you're just like, oh, yes, this paid off for the whole season alone.
Oh, no moves yet. Starting to look like, all right, we have confirmation, at least on our side.
Yeah.
So we've got that at least, but we still are a little shaky on the other things. Other players might have different information than we have, but it's looking like really at this point everyone's just trying to narrow down the location more than anything else.
I like that it's taken a little while longer because I feel like the players are going to be feeling the pressure a little bit.
Yeah. It's going to start getting to the point where someone's going to pull the trigger, try to make a guess, and they might get it wrong instead.
Yes.
Almost. Didn't make the loop, though.
Man, you have too many people in this chat. I can't just auto-complete a name after like 3 letters.
I'm sorry. I'm more impressed.
Gotta make me work.
I'm impressed there's as many people here watching us, like, shoot the shit while doing a Clue tournament.
Talking about TV shows no one's heard of.
Exactly. I know, a lot of people got excited about Burn Notice, but then we got Stargate.
Thank you, chat, for Stargate and Burn Notice especially. I always feel like not enough people know about those.
So does being out give us all the information that people know? Being out gives us the information that we learn from the game automatically when other people don't have the cards. So all these X's that are filled in over here are given to us from the game for it's like Mustard's gonna make a guess now. And it's gonna fill in any X's for people who don't have those. So basically we don't know what everyone else's cards are, so we don't know the answer for sure except for the fact that I've seen the actual answer. But other than that, no one knows the real answer until they've pieced it together, and this is just half of the list, basically. Dude, we like you and your stupid shit. Don't ever change. I don't know how I've convinced you all to enjoy the same stupid shit I do, but I'm glad it's happened.
It really is the best.
Oh, hang on now. We made a loop. Was that a fake out? Mustard! Going for the accusation.
Here we go.
Do we have it? Was that a fake out with main entrance and silver bullet, or is that really the answer? Plum with the stake at the main entrance.
All right.
That is correct!
Oh, Giles did it!
QuantDan takes it.
Nice. That's a big payout after a long game.
Well done, Dan. We've got our third winner. 2 more left and then the finals.
Oh man, it's getting good. It's getting good.
All right, time to figure out the next game. Let me get our players. Hopefully none of these people bounced, because so far we are, again, pretty close to schedule here. Game number 4 is the following 5 players. Delta Foxtrot, the Maniacal Gamer, the Dawn of the Dead, DON, Rupdat, and Big O 26 Shen.
Good names. Please tell me you've done the Thursday night football preview bounty with your football emote.
I didn't have it. It's not there.
Oh, it's not right there for me right now, but I've seen it the last few weeks. I have no idea what it is.
This time around, we're gonna go to the Snowy Peaks.
Ooh.
Let's cover it up. All right. Messaging Delta Foxtrot first. Sent. Next up, we've got the Maniacal Gamer. Oh, right, who's under a different name on this server. Maniacal, what the hell do you have your name set to now? Defeated Idiot. There we go. Dawn of the Dead. Which has a different name on this server as well. It's just the Dawn. Okay, I should have pieced that one together. Dawn, there's your code. Player number 4, Rupdat. Can you tell us your guess at the end of the game? I literally showed the guess on screen. You can read the text at the bottom. I show it on screen when I guess, and then I just don't show which I got right or wrong. I got 1 right on that one. I got the weapon right. And last but not least, Big O Shen. Shen, there's your code. Everyone's in once Shen joins.
So I got to throw a right hook in here. Well, I'm weird. So we talked about the football preview, right? As a bounty. So can we get like, what is it? The class, was it sociology? Could we have like a trailer that you have to watch about safe sex, and then we have to talk about it for like 5 minutes, and you have to educate your Twitch stream?
Oh, God.
I just want to see your chat talk about that.
Oh, man. No, I don't want to have that. That's like more so what Reese would be able to pull off than me. Like, I was raised in the church, so like, I feel like the worst, like, it would just be like, all right, so when a man and woman love each other very much, God frowns upon them until they get married. Like that is the story I feel like I would have to tell, and that's not as good. I don't feel as
like there has to be bullet points, and you have to talk about different things, and it has to be awkward. Like if someone's super comfortable with it, it'd be boring. Like I want the broadcaster just to like be like visually like sweating and just like, oh God, I don't want to talk about this.
Are we gonna have to talk? Don't invite Emil. Oh God. All right, everyone's picked their characters. I'm gonna pick. I'm not worried about the code move, so I'm not gonna worry about it. How about Vampire Scarlet?
Ooh.
Let's do it. All right, time for Snowy Peaks. No invite Emil. Oh my God, hon. He needs to hear that. He needs to learn. All right, players. Your cards from me this time around, ironically, are myself, aka Miss Scarlet, the bedroom, and the observatory, which are locations 6 and 9. So you've got Miss Scarlet, location 6, and location 9. Promise Emil gives the lecture to give Emil the lecture. Has he read the book yet? He supposedly has. I don't believe him. So Reese years ago gave our buddy Chugga Conroy, Emil, a book about the birds and the bees. I forget what the hell it was called. Hun, maybe either she's gonna remember it or like the chat will remember it. But it was basically like one of those like, so you're a budding young flower, now need to learn about the birds and the bees. Like it's one of those books.
Oh my.
But like it was super blunt about it.
Oh, well, I mean, I guess that's good. I guess.
Where did I come from? I don't. Oh yeah, everyone's saying where did I come from was the name of the book.
Oh God, what a name!
It's great.
So you just said it was really blunt. It's just where do I come from? Open up the page and it's just genitals right there. Pop out book. Oh!
Why is it in 3D? Oh God!
Yeah. You just gotta like move the two covers together, and then it shows you. It's like, oh, this is how it works. Oh, I get this.
Just gonna take the space out of that. Look a little better there. All right, so Maniacal Gamer's playing as Mr. Green. Delta Foxtrot is playing as Miss Peacock.
Man, now I want like an interactive game that has like little mini games, but it has to have like an overt like agenda. Like it has to be like a really crazy conservative agenda.
No.
On how to teach it too.
No. The game you're thinking of exists. It does.
What?
Oh no! It's the Rub Rabbits. You're literally describing the Rub Rabbits.
Excuse me?
Oh man.
Oh, I'm looking this up.
Shit. Tenchi, do I own Rub Rabbits? Can I show this on stream? I don't think so. I have this, I have the one before it. Feel the Magic, XXXY.
I think you get in trouble if you call your girlfriend the Field of Magic.
Feel the Magic, as in touch.
Oh, well, whatever.
I love that Mustard keeps ending up in the same slot.
Graphically, this game looks amazing, Rub Rabbits. There's a lot of color going on.
Yeah, so it was a weird Sega game that came out on the DS.
Oh, and people are cosplaying it? That's gonna end weird.
Feel the Magic also has like the weirdest fucking music. I don't know, Rub Rabbits probably does as well, but Feel the Magic's was like exceptionally weird. I'm just gonna go find that song now.
Let's see. I would have.
I think this is the song.
There you go in your
Nope.
in your DMs. This is like I think a warning in the game.
Yeah, that's the game. I'll show that in a minute. I need to find the damn song first.
That's amazing. I really want to play this.
I'm the
now.
one holding up the game. My bad. I keep forgetting that I'm not out yet.
I assume you could play this on stream, right?
Oh yeah, no, they're not banned.
Oh.
To be fair, it's also like just a weird, quirky ass game. But like, I'm pretty sure the second game is about like having a kid.
Sounds terrifying.
The first game is about getting together in a relationship and all like the ridiculous fights that you had to do to get one in the first place.
Oh.
And it's about like a group called the Rub Rabbits that are helping you get together with this girl through the most ridiculous means, like riding on unicycles across a tightrope.
Well, I mean, yeah, if you could survive that, you're together.
All right, my guess.
You don't have a choice.
My guess is gonna be mustard with the icicle in the hot tub room. Again, muting and covering to see if I'm actually correct or not. Oh, that's not the one. This is the one. And
Yeah, Lucagen's currently playing Leisure Suit Larry. What was it? Wet Dreams Never Die or something?
yeah, wet dreams don't dry, I think is what the.
That's amazing.
All right, I am eliminated yet again. That was my guess for those wondering.
Well, that's cool.
But how many
Wow,
of
if you-
those were incorrect? You do not
If you
know.
could kill somebody with an icicle in a hot tub room, that'd be impressive.
See, that's why it wasn't the answer. That's why it wasn't right. All right, let me get the rest of the names up, then I'll show you. I'll play you some music from Field of Magic. Ruppy is playing as Plum. And that leaves... Whose name did I not say that's not up here? Oh, Big O. And Big O. Here we go. We got all the names up there. The games were also made by Sonic Team. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, that's a different type of awkwardness, though. Now I'm a little weirded out. Could you make your own original character?
No, you just have like a silhouette character.
Oh.
There's one specific song that I love playing because it's just like so weird. Okay, here's a full CD rip of the soundtrack I just found.
Yeah, I feel Sonic Team telling you how to have sex. You can just look up a random DeviantArt of Sonic and probably find out what to.
Oh no! Don't do that, Jesus!
Why is Sonic a toilet seat? I don't know, honey.
I like how that's where you went immediately.
Oh yeah, you have to go to the full extreme. You can't make a Sonic original character and yeah, not go hard.
I see what you did there. Why
Yeah,
can I
I'm
not
unfortunate.
find the damn song? Is this the music just gone for this now?
Okay. All right.
That's not the one I'm looking for. It's got to be here somewhere. When in doubt, I know there's one site that always has the dumbest soundtracks available at all times.
What?
Don't let me down, Kingdom Hearts Insider. Oh, I think they're letting me down. Nope, there it is. DS Rip, Feel the Magic. I think this is the song. Is it Break Time? No.
No.
No, that's not the right one. What the hell? Why can I not remember what this damn song is? Sound effects. I mean, that one's good too.
That's amazing. I'm
It's
just
weird.
imagining
It's really weird.
The singer in the background has something in their mouth, I assume, and they're just like wiggling around.
Is it break time special? No, that's 7 seconds. That's not right. Let's try dance.
Let's dance. Rabbit.
Rub it.
Excuse me?
You heard her. Oh yeah, this one's good too. So dance to this.
Alright. That's not bad, I like it. Multiple layers to it, I like it. Little beat.
Oh, I think I know which one it is. I think it's literally called Love Scene. Is this the song?
Yeah.
There we go, that's the one. This is the one.
Definitely feels like WarioWare. Oh. Alright. Oh, now he tantric. Oh, this needs to be like intro to a stream like music. This is nice.
I remember trying to 100% this game when I was in university, and holy shit is this game annoying to try to 100% because it's a minigame collection.
Oh.
So you had to do things like try to get him across like on a unicycle across like a tightrope. But also there's a bunch of microphone minigames. So you have to like blow on your screen to blow out candles and stuff like that.
That sounds rough. Could you at least choose the minigames?
You have to do them all basically if you want to beat the game 100%.
Right.
But like its story mode has you doing like each minigame and they get progressively harder. Here also, I'm gonna show that picture you sent me. Yeah, that is definitely the warning for one. I think based on the fact that it's the classic DS, that's probably for the original Field of Magic, and not Rub Rabbits.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, this is
really. Go ahead.
No, sorry, I screwed up. That's why I stopped. This is the warning screen that comes up for I think either one of or both of the games in the series. Warning: continuous stroking, blowing, and poking could lead to unwanted attention in public places.
I really feel like they could put that up at like a gentleman's club or just, you know, in general, just different places would be great.
Again, reminding people this is a game that Sonic Team put out on the DS. In fact, 2 of them.
It makes a lot more sense. I understand Sonic Team's mentality a lot more after knowing about these games.
A little bit.
Yeah.
I also hope you really like hearing the phrase "rub it" repeated over and over.
I mean,
because they're trying to make the joke that they're trying to say rabbit, but they definitely slur enough so it says "rub it."
Yeah. I mean, I'm not against it.
Also, how the fuck do I not own the Rub Rabbits? Like, I know I have Field of Magic. Damn it.
I'm kind of impressed that we found a game that you do not own in some extent.
There's plenty of games I don't own. It's just
Right,
like usually the weird ones I'm usually there day one.
Yeah.
I don't have any games with the word rabbits in their title.
Oh, they made Puyo Puyo Tetris? Oh, nice.
Yeah, they made a lot of well-regarded good games, and then they made a lot of weird shit like that. A lot of people were saying the music sounds like a more sexualized Space Channel 5. Yeah, that's about right.
I can see that. It just that's a good era of games. I felt like that, Parappa the Rapper, or stuff like that, Guitaro Man, or Gitaru Man.
Gitaru Man.
Oh, I love
Not
that
enough,
game.
not enough moaning. One of my friends, she was so obsessed with that game that she learned how to authentically do the moan that the announcer says at the beginning. She was like, I need to learn how to do this. This is an important detail of my life, John.
It's such a good game. Not enough people know about it.
No, we played through most of it on stream. So like, I showed all the songs that I liked anyways. Like I think I skipped that
Bone Trio?
stupid. No, we beat Sandbone.
Oh, nice. The Bone Trio's brutal.
We didn't do the one where you're just like dodging the entire time, where you're stuck in the waves.
Yeah. The best was my buddy first showed it to me years ago, and I guess I am completely inept at understanding instructions. So there's the nice acoustic one when you meet the girl like later on in the game and you're just playing an acoustic guitar.
Yeah.
And it's da 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 da. Well,
Yeah.
I didn't hold it, so it's just da 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 da. Da,
Ding,
da.
like first time playing the song. Ding,
Yeah.
dur,
And
dur.
he's just like, dude, what are you doing? And I was like, what? And I was like, this sounds like shit, man.
God, you're so bad at this. What the hell? Oh, I
Yeah, it
noticed.
was
I
brutal.
feel bad. I thought I'd seen all that, and I didn't actually see confirmation of it. We totally missed a raid.
Ooh.
Oh, hang on one sec. I gotta fix something here. Copy and paste, because apparently I don't have it on this feed, which is weird. Tom, my buddy, thank you so much for the raid. Done. Done and done. Successfully murdered. If you're coming in from Heisanevilgenius' stream and raid, we are doing a clue tournament. We're in the 4th match. Yes, we are. I can count. We're in the 4th match of the quarterfinals. I don't know why I said quarterfinals, because there's 5 matches, so it can't be a quarterfinals. We are in the 4th match of the double dime finals.
There you go.
Perfect. Flawless.
Nailed it.
Yeah, so we have one person moving on from 5 games into the finale match. This is game 4 of 6 for this tournament. So far, we've had moving on Pyro, Spyro, Prankster, and Quant Dan. Right now, as you can see on screen, we have Delta Foxtrot, Maniacal Gamer, The Dawn of the Dead, Rupdat, and Big O Shen, all working towards figuring out who the murderer is. We have successfully murdered ourselves out of the game, as is tradition, and we've given all the players our cards, so they actually have 6 cards to start with and not 3. They still need to narrow down who did it, but at least this way they'll get a little closer. There are 25 people involved. That could be quarterfinals from a certain point of view. That is a good point. Is the raid message for this stream going to be rub it, by the way? I don't know about that.
Depends on who you raid, I guess.
I guess that's also true.
Yeah, raid someone new. Rub it.
It's like we had one stream where like the raid message was just gonna be like fuck you or like shut up or something like that, and we were like, there's only like 3 people we can raid and get away with that.
Yeah. That's amazing. You really gotta think that one through to see all the possible outcomes. Oh man, what an amazing community that Twitch allows us to have.
Stop talking. That was the one. That was like last month. How did I not remember that? We literally.
Oh dang.
So stop talking was referring to a gun, but like we couldn't convey that with just hashtag stop
Sure.
talking, and we couldn't rate someone new, so we fucking rated our buddy Scoot, Mr. Scoot, on Retro, and he was just like, why is everyone telling me to stop talking?
Oh man. Yeah, I was trying to think. I was like, how would you do that? I was like, oh, you'd put a gun in there. And I was like, oh yeah, that's even better. Stop talking with a gun pointed. Even better.
That was one of our friend's inventions. Oh, hello.
Ooh.
All right, well, you know for sure that's correct. But are the other 2? Will Shen be stealing it with Plum, Ski, and Sauna? That is correct!
Dang. Very nice.
Shen
No one's
Wuzong.
gotten the guess wrong yet.
That's the impressive thing, honestly.
Yeah.
All right, one more game, and then we'll be doing the final match for the prize for tonight. So far, we got Pyro, Spyro, Prankster, Quant Dan, and Big O 26 Shen moving on, which leaves us with our last group.
So my question is, if you get this next one right and no one wins from that, are you part of the finals?
Yeah. That would just be really funny. It'd be a great troll. All right. The only two mods that made it into the game got paired together. Dan the Enigma, TallManStan, Yomeni1, Proof Gold, and Warrior of Fire. You are all in the last match. We are going to be going to the Murder Express. Turn off the names.
Having a mystery on a train is always a good call. And not even just because the Murder on the Orient Express was amazing, but like it's a great place to have a mystery.
Dan and Stan, I'm just cheating and putting the code in the mod room for you two. I'm assuming the other mods will play nice and not use it. Will we be eliminating two of the mods? That's what everyone wants at this point. Alright. Yomeni, you're getting the code next. Trey, you've probably messaged me recently. No, you haven't. All right. Trey. And Warrior of Fire. All right, code's been sent to everyone. Brave Otter 395 is Stan, because he's using the mobile game. The mobile game, unless you link your Facebook, gives you a randomized name.
Oh, that's fair, I guess.
I have something with a centaur in my name, I believe, is what my mobile version has me named as. I'm gonna load it up and find out now, while we're waiting. Yeah, I am Goofy Centaur 358.
I mean, it works well, I think.
I guess that's a hot name right there.
Yeah.
So is that Goofy like the character as a centaur? Like how does that one work?
Yeah. I think you're just
what's
kind
the
of
logistics on this?
Yeah, you're just kind of that odd centaur. People like you, but you know, maybe not first on the list to get the invite.
All right, who is not in? It looks like Warrior of Fire hasn't joined yet. Yeah, because everyone else is confirmed. Yomeni's Unreal Monkey, Trey is Proof Gold. Alright, I'm gonna turn on my timer. Minute and a half. If we don't get any word back by then, we're just gonna pull for the next name on the list. Oh! Oh, never mind. We're fine.
Nope.
So it was just a Chromecast issue. Alright.
Nice.
I thought that was weird that they were in the server, because I know they're usually fast about responding. Alright, so they just have a Chromecast issue. We're just waiting on that to be fixed. Goofy Centaur describes my D&D character exactly. Amazing.
That sounds amazing, actually. I want to know the background on that.
This is fine elevator music. Yeah, true, this works. All right, there we go, they're in. We've got everyone in.
Nice.
All right, locking the lobby. I don't know what character everyone wants, so I'll just jump to this guy for now so people can pick freely. I know Dan always loves picking Plum with the winter sweater.
Oh wait, who's Masquerade top right? Is that two people or is that the one with the ghost?
Yeah, that's the one I'm gonna pick next to show you.
Oh.
All right, looks like everyone's got their characters more or less picked. So this is the one we're talking about, White and White, the Masquerade Ghost. So that's the one we'll pick to get eliminated with. Just waiting on Dan to ready up. What made you decide to do a Clue tournament? I really like this version of Clue. Stan is Brave Otter 395 because he's using the mobile version. Let me check mod room in case Dan's got some issue. Oh, he's changing his character. That was the issue. Ooh, he's not. I think he felt called out when we were talking about him always picking Winter Plum. He went for the Grand Vizier, I guess. All right, here we go. The Murder Express.
Nice. I like this one already.
The last round of the qualifiers. Your free cards from me are Barbershop, Lamp, and myself again. So that is Location 8, Weapon 1, and Mrs. White. Where's Lord Donator? Nah, he's taking a vacation. He's got a couple months before he's needed again. He'll show up, don't worry, when he's needed. Oh, Dan was feeding cats because he thought he had time. All right, that explains that. Show these on screen again for make sure all the players did indeed get these cards confirmed. He needs to study the sun. All right. What's the first guess gonna be of the game? Last qualifier here. Let's get these names up on screen. Immediately stopped by the first player. Does not get very far. Oh, shoot. Not everyone told me who they were playing as this time around. I know that Stan is Peacock. And I forgot who the other three were.
How is someone even driving this train? Chat, is it driving a train? Do you drive a train?
I mean, it's conduct, I believe, is the actual.
Oh yeah, maybe. Oh, okay. So they're not on the train yet necessarily, because that was a lot of levers for one train.
I mean, to be fair, that's like the train station, so that's changing like the tracks.
Yeah.
So that one's fine.
It was just like, that's okay. That's how you conduct a train. There's like 40 levers. Good luck with that.
All right, I gotta wait to figure out who the other two were, because I missed who was who between Warrior and Yomeni. John was white and white. Ah, yes, very helpful, thank you. That was the one I couldn't figure out. How'd you know? Mustard with the coal shovel in the station bar. Dan stops the guess immediately.
That's a switchman. Conductor is the person on the train that takes the tickets. Huh. Speaking of train movies, Snowpiercer, anyone? Good movie.
Don't know that one.
Ooh, it's a good one. It's got Captain America.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I like to think that you don't actually mean the actor. I like to think you actually mean Captain America
actually,
is in the movie.
He just gets really mad.
Steve Rogers was just like, I don't know, man. I just needed a vacation, so I decided to just be in a movie. Gotta pay for that shield repair somehow.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, the entire world freezes over, and they're just people can only live on a train, and the train has to keep moving, otherwise it'll freeze over as well, and like everybody will die. And so there's like the poor people are like in the very, very back, and all the nice elite people are in the rest of the car. So.
All right, let's see how our final accusation attempt goes for the qualifiers. Let's pick Mustard. Let's say he used a glass. And let's say he was in the taxi stand.
Come on.
All right. Answer is covered up. Audio is muted, so there no clues are given away. Here goes the accusation. Not even close.
Okay. Now, for anyone listening, do you actually believe John? It's not even close. Game over. Ooh, man, this is gonna be good.
You didn't laugh nearly enough. My bad. I can't believe John lost. Oh no. Will you be playing in the final round against the 5 winners? Nah, it's gonna be the 5.
Will we be able to still watch that?
No, it's gonna be the same thing. Like I'll be turning myself into spectator mode. What? I think John photoshopped or stole his earlier win, but fuck you! That was legit. It was fucking hilarious. Reese can confirm because I kept screaming, holy shit, or like, what? In the room, and she thought I had gotten hurt. She actually had to check on me. So yeah, if you weren't here earlier, when I was testing things just before the stream started, I actually made a guess randomly because I was testing like how things got covered up, and I got it right. I didn't look at the cheat sheet or anything. I just literally picked 3 random options, and it was correct.
Yeah, that's so crazy.
So the only thing that can confirm this actually happened, aside from these screenshots, is me screaming so loud that my wife thought I was injured and had to check on me.
Well, and it's the best part is it says, yeah, turn 1, playtime 3 minutes.
What happens if John gets the final choice correct, though? Then I get to save my money. No one gets a prize. Yeah, again, guys, I didn't look at the cheat sheet. I thought I had picked cards I already had. I literally was clicking randomly. That's why I'm so shocked that it worked. Oh my god, is everyone getting stopped immediately in this round?
Yeah, I was reading chat for way too long and zoned out.
Yeah.
I was like, wow, man, chat's having a great discussion. All right. Okay. Yeah, this has been an interesting start to this one.
Okay, so this is Yomeni. And which leaves us our last player as Warrior Fire.
Oh, nice. No.
All right, there we go. All names are up.
Yeah, there's no X's on the list yet because people haven't figured anything out, I guess?
Yeah,
Or
so what
guessed?
happened was everyone who's made a guess, the next player had the card.
Yeah.
So basically that means the sheet has nothing on it as a result.
That's crazy.
And that's been 2 turns in a row now, so let's see what happens for 3.
I wonder if Tabletop Simulator has a clue as well, like different versions or something.
I'm sure it does. It's Tabletop Simulator. It always has that kind of
Yeah.
stuff.
They have all kinds of crazy stuff. This is really. I keep. I don't know, something about this game. I guess the Stargate reference done now, and it's like I'm like really focused in on this game.
I
Also,
thought
I
you were
really
still
like
like
her
super into
dress.
Stargate again.
Yeah. I like her dress has the peacock feathers on it, which I
mean,
didn't notice until now.
They gotta go all in on the designs. Like, I like that
Oh,
green
yeah.
just looks like David Tennant as Doctor Who, basically.
Well, I'm sad they don't have like a blonde one of him and have him like a khaki trench coat and turn him into Constantine. That'd be amazing.
I mean, there's still time for more DLC for this game. It's not even a year old yet.
Oh yeah, I mean, depending on how they're pricing it, they could just have another concept art or just keep sketching up some sketches. That'd be great.
He looks more like John Barrowman. You know what? Actually, you're right. You're right. That's totally John Barrowman.
Fair enough. An Overwatch clue? That's not surprising. I feel like, once again, Luca would like one. It would just be like a bunch of anime characters. I guess you could take it from there. It's very plot-ridden clue.
All right, this first round going a little slow. Everyone not getting much information on the board right now.
Yeah, it's been a slow go. Dongan Klupa.
Oh, God.
Well done. Well done, Sly Guy.
Yeah, Reese says, I'm there. You got her. She's invested.
Yeah. You just can't even see what they look like. It's just gigantic boobs on each character.
It's
Even the guys.
got to narrow it down somehow.
Yeah. Oh, what is that? That Guess Who game?
Oh, yeah.
Guess Who anime? Does your character have gigantic boobs? Well, that didn't cancel anyone out.
You could have just said female. No.
Yeah.
Does my character have spiky hair? That's everyone.
This is gonna take forever.
Oh, no. Are their eyes bigger than their hands? Oh, God. Why am I even bothering?
Well, asking how big their hands are would actually narrow it down some.
Yeah,
How many have yaoi hands? I had to have that, and I had a nice educational stream about what yaoi hands are. One stream, that was fun.
Like, how was that an educational one? Where did that even come from?
I don't know. Like, I think I said someone was like, "Oh man, that guy's hands are big," and they're like, "Oh yeah, yaoi hands." Cat, what does that mean? And then I guess it kind of goes with my name, HJ. So you know, it all comes full circle in the end, I guess.
Hugh HJTenchi.
Yeah, let's go with that.
There you go. I'm being nice. So.
Yeah, I was laughing at your mods making the command earlier. I was like, well, that's your way of saying it. Yeah. Oh God, no one knows what yaoi hands. I guess yaoi hands. The characters in those mangas have very large hands, and I feel like, as a man, I would not want very large hands because it would make me feel smaller in comparison. Would be where I was going with that. Like you want like Trump hands.
Oh,
with a partner of that.
Oh no!
You want tiny hands, the Burger King hands that make you look a lot more masculine.
Burger King hands. I've never heard it referred to as the Burger King hands.
Yeah, you ever seen that commercial? I think it's the Burger King, right? And he's got like tiny hands, and he has to have a buddy help him eat the burger.
Oh yeah! Oh no! I know what commercial you're talking about now. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it was either that or go Deadpool hands and That's still creepy. That's still stuck in my mind.
I mean, to be fair, the scene in Deadpool 2 was worse.
Oh yeah, that's great. Be interesting. I wonder, can you pull some of those jokes off in 3? Like in 2, yeah, because it's kind of like a throwback to the original stuff. But can it work a third time?
Well, now here's the thing. So you know about the Christmas movie, right?
I do not.
Okay, so for 1 week only, in December, there is a PG-13 cut of Deadpool 2 going into theaters called, like, I think it's A Christmas with Deadpool or something like that. Or The Night Before Deadpool or something like this. It is literally Deadpool 2 recut to be PG-13, but they also added in scenes with Fred Savage reprising his role from The Princess Bride, as in the kid who gets a story read to him. So I'm assuming Deadpool is reading adult Fred Savage this Christmas story of the movie Deadpool 2. And it is PG-13, and I kind of want to watch it just because of the whole Fred Savage Princess Bride tie-in.
Oh yeah,
Once Upon a Deadpool. Once Upon a Deadpool is the name. Yeah, thanks, chat.
But how much is the actual movie itself going to change would be my question.
Well, now that's the question, because it's PG-13, which means there's only one. They're allowed one swear, and I'm guaranteeing to mess with people, it's not going to be Deadpool who says that. They're going to have the one swear in there, and it's going to be like Colossus.
Because good point. Because there's they're gonna have to cut so much.
Yeah.
Once again, I'd like to see the numbers on how much it's gonna cost them to redo this.
See, now
can they make the money back?
That's what I'm wondering. Apparently, like, there's a lot of speculation that they're doing this because they couldn't put Deadpool 2 in the Chinese market for obvious reasons, because it was basically R-rated.
Right.
So.
But would a Christmas movie sell to the Chinese government?
That's the question. Well, keep in mind, it still has the Marvel license, and if it's PG-13, it would get through. So that was the speculation. And there's other speculation because it didn't raise as much money as the first movie did. This also probably gets them back the money that they were lost on. Because remember, the only thing they need to shoot is just Ryan Reynolds and Fred Savage.
Right, which is probably like 1 day max.
They were probably hanging out already anyways, and they just suggested it.
Well, you can just get Brad Pitt back for that coffee again.
Oh my god, I forgot that he was in that stupid movie.
Yeah. Oh, everybody's in it. Like, freaking Wash from Firefly's in it. He was one of the hillbillies. Yeah, it's great.
There's so many weird cameos in that movie.
Did you ever hear why what Brad Pitt was paid for that?
No.
Yeah, it was just Brad Pitt said, "Yeah, I'll be in it for a cup of coffee," and Ryan Reynolds went and hand delivered him a cup of coffee.
Hilarious.
That was it. Because I mean, like, what does Brad Pitt need? Yeah, Matt Damon was in it too, right?
Was Matt Damon the dude? Who was Matt Damon in that movie?
I don't remember, but I think I remember him being in it. Chat seems to know. Chat's smart. But see, here's my thing. You don't need to necessarily, because there's a lot of stuff in it. Like, what about like some of the discussions at the psychiatric ward were kind of not PG-13.
Oh,
like, are they gonna have to reshoot stuff to make stuff make sense?
Matt Damon was the guy talking about butt wiping, so he was the other hillbilly.
Yeah, and yeah, Tudyk. Yeah.
I heard it took longer to get that cup of coffee than it did to film the scene. Yeah, I can't say why, but you'll know why. If you've seen the movie.
Yeah. That's great. I didn't catch it until I saw the credits.
Yeah, me too. I was watching the movie, I was like, is that? No. And then the credits came, I'm like, holy shit, it was.
It's so good.
How many Yippee-Ki-Yay Mr. Falcons do you think there'll be? Oh, at least one. They have to make fun of like those like TBS movie cuts.
Oh, dude.
Or they'll do like the Monday to Friday plane thing from Snakes on a Plane.
Oh, fair enough. I just like he died with a vengeance, calling people melon farmers instead of MFers, I guess.
My favorite joke is that Hugh Jackman agreed to do first class just so he could say "go fuck yourself" in the movie.
Yeah. I guess we'll see. I guess that was according to one of the things I saw, that was a ad-lib. They didn't actually know he was going to say that, and them walking away was them resetting for the next scene, and they kept it, supposedly.
Yeah.
But that's the best scene of the entire movie. I really like those. There was like a YouTube video and it showed like the top like ad libs, and I think that was wasn't that the Monty Python too? The how does he how do you know that's not the king, or how do you know that's the king? He's the only one not covered in shit. I think that was an ad lib too.
To be fair, most of Monty Python is an ad lib though, so that's really not that outside the realm of like possibility. Yo, Regulus, how you going? How you doing, dude?
I like that stuff. That man, you can see the real smart, witty actors and actresses really knock it out of the park. Although honestly, I watched almost every X-Men movie just to watch Hugh Jackman as Wolverine. So
that's what most people watched all those movies. To be fair, so
because it was the second one, I think it opens up and he stabs somebody right at the beginning.
Sounds right.
I think they're like on a mission, and I was like, oh, Wolverine doesn't kill people.
He sort of does, actually. He beats the shit out of a lot of people.
Should. But yeah, I mean, I grew up on like the cartoon, and it was like, uh-oh, it's a non-robot enemy. Guess Wolverine's gonna sit there and do nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Jubilee's gonna blow up an arcade cabinet in an intro and never do anything ever.
Sparklers!
Yeah, whee! Like, all right, cool, Jubilee. While you're there, matters, I guess.
I feel like she was like the butt of like comic jokes forever, though, because eventually it was just like... what I think people were trying to catch me up on what happened to Jubilee. Like she turned into like a vampire queen or something crazy.
And she still didn't do anything, probably.
She got like superpowers, became a vampire queen, and then had a baby or some like it's like a weird list of things. I'm like, what the hell is all this?
That's amazing. That like, I feel like all these things like happened, and she was still not interesting. It would have been amazing.
Actually, the Pythons were famously anti-ad-libbing. Very little of what they did was improvised. The
Really?
hasn't got shit on him line was, though. Oh, well, there you go.
Oh, well, there, fair enough. Yeah, I would assume, like, I feel like on comedy, well, I guess you got it, the punchlines and the timing needs to be somewhat, interesting. Yeah, I mean, a rating on a show or a movie really can hem in character. Like what they can and can't do, especially if they are a more lethal or violent character. I've actually never seen Twilight. I want to watch at least one just to see what it's about.
Why?
Like I mean, I saw 5 minutes and I was so flabbergasted of the first one that I feel like I want to watch it through and see if it redeems itself. I know it won't, but like, I mean, it sold really well, didn't it?
Yeah, because like fucking teenagers are horny. So yeah.
But like it feels like one of those like that and 50 Shades. Like I just want to at once watch it because my time is worth absolutely nothing, and just see it.
I mean, it was in theaters this October for like the 10th anniversary.
Wait, Twilight?
Yeah, Twilight is 10 years old at this point. The movie.
Dang. And I think someone told me there's been 3 50 Shade movies? I thought there were 2.
I think the third one is coming out this February.
Okay, so it's not out yet. I was like, wow, I just completely missed an entire one? That's pretty bad.
It was terrible and it ruined Muse. No, that song's great though. What's wrong? Oh, I see what you mean.
Which one? The Madness one?
No, not Madness. They did, fuck, it's a Muse song, and I can't remember the name of it because it's like involves space. Super, like, like supermassive black star.
Muse.
I don't remember anymore.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Wait, that was in that?
No, so, like there was like some Muse song was in the first one. I think it was like it might have been Supermassive Black Hole, and then they wrote one for Twilight 2 or 3.
50 Shades Freed? Wait, what's the third one called?
I guess that's what it is.
What? That's a dumb name. Yeah, 50 Shades Darker. That I'm like, oh, okay, that's kind of. Because it's so people just told me, because I talked about this earlier. So 50 Shades of Grey is actually a Twilight fanfic.
Yeah.
That is hilarious.
Yeah, so it was originally a Twilight fanfic, and then they just rewrote the character names to be original characters, and then it ended up selling almost as well as Twilight did.
That's because so wait, was the fanfic called My Immortal?
No, it wasn't. Or actually,
that's a different one.
That might have been. Oh God, which one? No, now you reminded me.
See,
of
I don't remember
fanfic.
any of this.
Neutron Star Collision. That was the song I was trying to remember that Muse wrote for one of the Twilight movies. It's called Neutron Star Collision, Love is Forever.
That's a
It's a good song, but it's...
Oh, My Immortal's Harry Potter.
Okay, that's what it was.
Really? Oh, wait, have you guys seen the Harry Potter fanfic where a giant octopus or squid has sex with the school? Oh, that one's great.
I'm learning a lot about you, Tenchi.
Oh, man. Dude. Anytime we do a charity stream, we try and get, like, a bad fanfic, and my mods know what's up. Garfield X Dragon Ball, it's not sexual, it's great.
Have you read... This is telling a lot about me. So back in Something Awful, we used to do, like, a lot of terrible fanfiction readings.
Oh, those are the best.
And we found a Parappa the Rappa... you probably know what it is, because you got excited. There's a Parappa the Rappa fanfic. It had like 20 chapters or something like that, and it was called I Gotta Conceive. It was about getting his girlfriend pregnant and becoming a father.
Oh, please tell me there were singing parts.
I don't remember. I literally was asked to read one chapter, and I couldn't do it with a straight face. I kept bursting out laughing. I'm like, I can't believe I'm reading this out.
Please, please, please do another one. I want to be on it. I want to...
This was like a decade ago. This was forever ago.
Oh, this is amazing. Yeah, the Garfield X Dragon Ball one, Garfield went into like Super Saiyan like 30 or something. He's just like, I want to go higher, and he'd become a... Okay. It was great. It wasn't... And then the best part is I thought it was going to get inappropriate, but no, it was so... Oh my god, it was like a 3-hour read. It
Dude,
just kept going.
I love when fanfiction writers play it perfectly straight. That is the best part. Like they'll write something like they know is silly, but they're like, no, I'm going in on this.
I think when you're 13, it is super serious, and you can only play it straight.
That's true. But like one of our friends here, he's an evil genius. He has an alternate persona he made called Peter Chimera.
Okay. Good name.
Yeah, and he wrote, oh shit, I can never remember the damn name of the fan fiction from Doom, but it ends with the line, and then John was a zombie. That he wrote that. It's a super famous like fan fiction piece.
That's awesome.
Doom Repercussions of Evil or something like that. Ah, oh, damn it, I don't remember.
Dang, I gotta look this stuff up now.
What about the Anne Frank cross Dragon Ball fic, Reese says?
Oh, wow.
Doom Repercussions of Evil. Okay, that's what it was. Thanks, Tom. I'm more
yeah.
Also, the name.
Also, I do want to point out the Giant Squid X Harry Potter is called First Encounter. It is sexual.
Here is the URL.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
I was gonna say I thought someone linked it for a second, so I saw fanfiction.net, but that was for the Doom Repercussions of Evil. That's fine.
Oh man, that's great. I love the internet. Not always for the same reasons, but
oh no, Trojan reminded me of this. I don't suppose you've heard about that one Smash fanfic that's longer than nearly every other piece of literature ever, only being surpassed by a Kantai collection fanfic.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there is a fanfic out there that has like an insane amount of page chapters written for it.
Wow. I mean, is it still going? I feel like we need to revitalize that with some Train Simulator DLC or something. Jeebus.
Yeah, here's an article from 2013 that says this Smash Brothers fanfiction has 3.5 million words so far.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it's called The Subspace Emissaries World Conquest. It is currently at chapter 221.
Now, you say currently because it's still going?
I'm trying to figure out when the last update was.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
It definitely does not say the end, so that probably means it's still going.
Subspace Emissary. Oh, man, it pops up. Oh, God.
Yep. Last update was June 11th, apparently.
And you said it's a Smash Brothers thing?
Yeah. But I think it just became like, it just kind of got everyone involved kind of at some point.
Well, I mean, the new Smash is coming out. They need to re-release this.
That's true. Like now they can do the I want them to sell it as an actual book. as big as
Oh,
like
yeah,
a copy of World and Peace. Or sorry, War
Have
and
like
Peace.
the,
War and
have
Peace.
the Bible paper, like the real thing.
We've got this on proper gold-plated parchment, or like
Oh,
gold,
man.
gold covered. It'd be perfect. Oh, here we
Oh,
go.
man.
Lord Plum's gonna make an accusation. Is this Dan's win or Dan's loss?
Ooh, yeah, do or die. There's a lot of X's. I think he's got it.
High odds. Accuses himself with the wrench in the lounge car. Dan is correct.
Oh, double Dan final, huh?
Yep. Lord Plum has solved the crime. Better luck next time. He arrested himself. 2 of the winners have arrested themselves, I would like to point out. All right, and with that, we have our players for the finals. We have Pyro Spyro, Prankstered, Quant Dan, Big Ocean, and Dan the Enigma. And I think it's only fair, since we're doing the last match, how about we do the Classic Mansion? Let's set up the finale. Who's gonna take it? Alright. Dan, I'll send you the code first. Dan's in with his glorious emote there. Big Ocean, you're getting the code next. Quant, here's the code for you. Prankstered, here's your code. And Pyro Spyro, there's our 5 players joining. They've all got the code. Just waiting on our last player. There we go, everyone's in.
So the author of the Subspace Emissaries World's Conquest was told that his or theirs story was being surpassed, and they responded on their Twitter back in July 7, 2017. I will reclaim my rightful throne in all caps.
That's great. That
That is
rules.
I'm so happy this is going on in the world.
Just waiting for Shen to lock in their character for sure if they're going with Scarlet.
I feel like Plum has no idea what's going on and that someone's about to die. Looking at that picture, they're just happy to be here.
Shen's
Oh,
still
and Blue
deciding.
totally did it. That has to be with that. That guy looks super suspicious.
All right, and I'm gonna pick who's available. Yeah, fuck yeah, Miss White with the wolf.
Nice.
Let's go. Grand finale. Who's gonna take it back on the classic Clue Mansion?
Ooh, nice. Good place to have it. Every time I see the wolf and this being spooky, I just think of Until Dawn. I just want the Until
Oh,
Dawn
God. I
characters.
still need
and
I need to
you-
finish that game.
Well, hopefully you
uh,
can just kill most of them. It'll just be great.
All right, we've got 2 people in a location. mustard and green, and the conservatory. So we've got mustard, green, and location 3. Those are your free cards. Use them well. This is where it matters. The winner of this game wins a $50 gift card to the location of their choice, be it, or to the console rather of your choice, whether it be Steam,
Nice.
Xbox, etc., etc.
How far did you get in Until Dawn?
Not very far, because I just remember all the characters being assholes and just not caring about them.
You care more later because they become
Do you?
less.
Okay, because I got through like
They're
where they're all
insufferable
getting
at
to the
first.
mansion. I'm like, I hate everyone in this
Yeah.
party. I hate every single person here.
They are insufferable to start. And like the one person I tried to keep alive in my playthrough died. Like they just really try and kill them off, and it was like, oh, I'm so angry. Yeah, I was super happy that the because Peter Stormare voices and is pretty much the mocap for the in-between scenes. There's a psychiatrist. Oh man, he's amazing. I love his performance always.
Didn't those devs go on to make another game too? What the hell was it? Or was it like just another Until Dawn like VR thing instead?
Devs.
Because they're working on something, or they put out something recently.
A series of new horror games.
Of course it is.
The Dark Pictures will be available on PC, PS4, and Xbox One, and be published by Bandai Namco. Wow, read that backwards. Bandai Namco, excuse me. Huh.
That was Pyro's the one I didn't have.
Bandai Namco. New. Somebody copyright that.
To be fair, I'm sure people say that all the time to them. I'm sure that's
probably
numerous
just me.
times. Oh yeah, you're the only one who's ever gotten that name wrong. No one else in the world.
Because a lot of the stuff that now I can't say it right. Damn it! What now? What's her name?
Did you know that Josh from
Namco
Until
Bandai.
Dawn is playing the lead singer in the new Bohemian Rhapsody movie?
Wait, what?
Is that actually
He's
true?
Freddie Mercury. Now I gotta look that up. I heard that didn't do so well either, unfortunately.
I heard some people were upset about it because it didn't deal enough into Freddie's like life properly, like his involvement with like the LGBT community and stuff like that, and like his battle with AIDS.
Oh.
Apparently, none of that gets really touched on.
Oh, yeah, Rami Malek. He's the one of the characters. Yeah. Wow, that's him. He doesn't look like that in the movie, because he has a very recognizable face. I feel. Wow, that's him. Is it actually him singing, Chad? Because Freddie Mercury was a very talented individual. Okay, things lip singing, because I was like, holy, if he could sing on Freddie Mercury's level, he needs to just sing now. I think there was one of those contest shows where they sing a lot, and some guy ended up being the new singer for Queen or something, and he was like really talented. I don't know if they're still part of each other or not.
Oh yeah, I remember that too.
Yeah, and I haven't heard of him for a long time. I thought about him actually like a couple weeks ago. I was like, man, I wonder if he's still singing, because he was impressive.
Adam Lambert, he was on American Idol. That's the guy who sung in the movie, apparently.
Oh, really? Jeez, all comes full circle.
Oh yeah, he didn't win that season of American Idol. I forgot about that. I haven't died yet this game, for those asking, because I got last on the roll. So everyone else is getting their turn before I do. So after green here, I get to kill myself off. So this is interesting because I'm going to have a little more information than I usually do for these.
Oh, Adam Lambert's in Bohemian Rhapsody as an uncredited truck driver.
Oh.
Interesting. Although sometimes you can't always trust IMDb. Sometimes it's not right. Or someone's using a pseudonym or something.
Hmm. Apparently I picked the only female character. Oh yeah, but here you go. Here's Murder Wolf, just in case you were wondering.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, in all fairness.
We also have the lead pipe for some reason, but who needs it when you have a goddamn wolf?
We have Murder Wolf.
We have Murder Wolf. We're set. All right, it's time. Time for the last guess.
Good number. Good
Gonna
number.
run away as far as I can. This is sick of everyone. This is my corner now.
Well, I mean, you have Murder Wolf. You don't need people.
Me and Murder Wolf, we're gonna go the distance. Let's say Murder Wolf did it with the wrench. The wolf is really good at fixing things. And we're gonna say it was the billiard room. Now, someone pointed out something interesting to me earlier, and I'm gonna make sure this is actually the case. So, I'm gonna cover this up, but I'm also... which one was it? I'm also gonna cover up the entire board.
Oh.
Because apparently, and I'm gonna confirm
might
this
show
here
on
in
the
a
board.
second. Alright. Audio is killed. Last guess. Can we force a win?
Please be right. Please be right. Please be right.
It's not right.
Are you sure?
Bad luck. Continuous spectator.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, never mind.
Oh, that would have been amazing. That would have been amazing. So, speaking of Murder Wolf, and we were talking about Untitled Dawn and some other games, have you ever had like an animal in a game? You know, it's like a dog or something like Metal Gear or something, and you've accidentally punched it or kicked it or something?
Yeah.
And God, that
You
that
feel
hurts.
so bad when it happens.
It's so bad. I tried to Metal Gear Solid 5. I tried to pet the dog and I just socked it right in the face and I felt
no.
really bad. I mean, it was fine, but like, man, Chad will never let you forget that either.
The it reminds me of like how everyone complained for Breath of the Wild, that you couldn't pet the dogs that you found in the game, and everyone was really upset, and they wanted them to patch the game literally so you could just pet the dog. Everyone was real mad that they didn't do it too.
Well, so in Red Dead you can, like, all I know is that your horse can permanently die. And like and everybody's like, I've seen so many fails of people like riding the horse into a tree or under a carriage or off a cliff and just people screwing up. And I feel like that's just, if you or me or anybody ever plays it, it's just something bad's gonna happen. And chat's just gonna like revolt.
Tenchi, are you supposed to be on the podcast right now?
I think we're gonna do it. Yeah, are they messaging anything?
They Morag just sent you a message saying ready when you are. And they're both
Yeah, no worries.
they're both sitting in the game room, Mittens and Morag.
No worries.
Alright,
I really feel like it would be. Go ahead.
I'll free you once the tournament's done.
Oh, no,
You're
no
free
worries.
to roam and be the adult that you are.
Well, that's debatable. I really feel like a big raid needs to happen while you're playing like Red Dead, and you just like turn, you're like, hey everybody, welcome me around and just shoot the horse right in the face.
Oh.
Just I feel like every once in a while, I'm not a troll normally, but like, man, every once in a while I really get that You get that Satan feel, I guess. I just feel like that would be
that's
great
why like
reaction.
the horses in Red Dead kick you in the face if you hit them.
Yeah, yeah, and that's hilarious. I want them just kick you off a mountain after that.
Yeah, I know Reese doesn't really want to play Red Dead 2 because they went a little overboard on the detail to the animals, like even when they get hurt and shit.
Or if it gets cold.
Oh yeah, the horse testicle thing. Which
That had to be-
that's
that
a
had to be
point where
just
you're
for a
like,
PR move.
why? Why would
Had to
it
be a
had
PR
to be.
move.
But it's still really stupid that they would do it.
Oh yeah, but like I mean, even you and I are talking about it.
That's true. On this
Yeah, it
Christian
is.
stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, so for those who don't know, they literally made it so that your horse's testicles shrink if you go into a cold area in Red Dead Redemption 2.
But I hear that's a big thing about Red Dead in general, not the testicles themselves, but the hyper realism. Like there's if you want like an action-packed super fast game, that's not it, I'm being told. Like it's you're out on the range and you're a cowboy and you do cowboy stuff, which is usually slow paced. It's supposed to be good though. Hearing the testicles scream, Luca, or other people?
The horse, not the testicles!
Just like put your ear up to it.
Why is there a QuickTime event for this? Rockstar, no!
Why? Don't fail that QuickTime event. Do
Oh
not
god.
fail that.
Oh god, no! No. Bad, Tenchi, bad.
Yeah, no, I saw like a clip. Someone accidentally got their horse caught under a carriage, and you could imagine the sound and look of that as the
Oh,
carriage
God.
slowly ambles over. And I was like, oh god!
Did you see the clip where the horse got stuck and destroyed half of a train?
No!
Oh no, it's on Twitter. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it. Fuck.
That sounds amazing.
How long has the game been out? Because I'll dig through my Twitter retweets to find it.
Month at most.
Oh fuck, that's gonna take a bit.
Yeah, yours? Yeah. I would assume that might just be, you might just say, hey chat, and then chat finds
Hey
it.
chat, has anyone found this? Because it's gonna take me a while to find it. It's like a cutscene where like someone like is boarding a train, you see the train take off, and then like you just see like this tornado of a horse slam through the side of it.
Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. Yeah,
I'm literally going through my retweets trying to find this in desperation now.
I miss the cougar people. Did you ever see that? Those glitches from the first one?
No.
Okay, so they would have it so that for some reason, the birds would actually have a human model. So you'd have a person flapping his arms and stuff flying in the air, or you would have the human model stretched out over a cougar's frame. So you'd have this like really stretched out weird person like just like galloping on hands and feet, running really fast at you. Oh man. Look up some Red Dead 1 glitches. Oh man, those are amazing.
I'm gonna find this. I need to know. Someone's gonna find it, or I'm gonna find it.
Chat.
I found all the junk freshener pictures in the don't or stop talking rather. I'm pretty sure it was after the TRG stream, anyways.
Well, there's a donkey woman you can actually ride on. Oh man.
Oh god.
Dragon's Age Origin, there's a DLC where there's a cat, and the cat's textures got put onto the little girl that's right next to it. So the little girl was wearing the cat's skin. That was fun. I need to take a picture of that someday. Damn it. Yeah, mode textures and stuff like that. Mismatches are great. Stuff that doesn't really affect the game, but you're like, whoa, that's not right. Yeah, the little girl's dress and skin and all were all just the tabby cat's face and skin. It was
That
great.
is frightening.
Yeah, it was great, because I mean, it was like earlier this year when I played it, so it's not like it was, like right at the beginning. Nice, Witcher Andrew. Nice. I like little Easter eggs like that too. That you're like, oh wow, that's a reference. think was it Duke Nukem or no Shadow Warrior, and you could find like the Doom guy being tortured or dead or something like that.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Sorry, Crunchy.
So
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
gonna find it. I'm gonna fucking find it. Found El Santo. There's a horse kicking dude in the balls.
Oof.
So it's got to be after that tweet. You don't realize how much of a mess your Twitter feed is until you actually try to find something in it.
Well, or until like one of your streams happen, I see all the retweets.
Oh man, I feel so bad for people who don't follow.
No, not at all.
Follow me but don't
They're
follow the
hilarious.
streams, and then suddenly get a million things. Meanwhile, is this it?
Oh wow, yeah, Yuki, those are terrifying.
Is Shen going for the kill?
Come on.
I can tell you right now with 100% certainty, that's a no. Shen, you've been eliminated.
Oh yeah. Oh wow, yeah, Fearenth just tweeted it at both of us. Wow, that horse. Yeah, the horse train tornado. Nice.
Oh, did they find it?
Yeah, tweeted at you. Fearenth did.
I think this is the one. Let me make sure. Yep, this is the one. This is the one. Hang on. I'll put it on stream here. So there's no sound to this. The tweet was just like, wow, those 100-hour work weeks really paid off. And like, it looks like nice and sad. Like you see this train just leaving. This lady gets on it. And then the horse tornado happens. The video ends too early. I wish there was more. Cause it's just like, you don't expect it.
Yeah, no,
And the fact
that's
that it destroys the caboose, which is the best part. So like the horse is fine, but the train isn't.
That's amazing. I love stuff like that. Even if other people are gonna take it and be like mad at the game for it, that's hilarious.
Dude, like open world games are such a pain in the ass to actually like bug test. Like I know everyone
They gotta be
loves
a
to give
disaster.
shit to Bethesda, but like man, I'm not surprised there's always bugs in those games. Even if they had a top quality QA team, there would still be bugs.
There's just too many variables. Now, if they actually are still using the same engine from like Fallout 3, they probably should change that. But yeah, it's still gonna be brutal.
Oh man, there's so much art on on Twitter.
Oh no.
No, I just looked in the mod room and then Dragonfire's like, I was searching John's Twitter feed for horse tweets and then I found this. And it's
no.
So I used to live in an apartment building and I walked down in the lobby one day and this was just in the lobby. A life-size ceramic horse being painted and covered in pennies.
Oh. It was really awesome, but that's not what I was expecting at all.
I was really confused when I walked down in my apartment complex lobby and saw that there. Apparently it was for like some art show or something like that, or I forget if it was for Stampede or not. It might be based on the fact it was end of May. Like they were getting it ready for Stampede in a month. But yeah, just a bunch of people painted a giant horse.
I love that just like random, just walk out to somewhere normal and something like that's there and you're like, whoa, okay.
Yeah, like that apartment building was usually like decently quiet in that aspect, and then suddenly you would just find the weirdest shit. Uh-oh. Whose turn was that? Prankstered. Was it a fake out or is it the real deal? Accusation! Prank, or QuantDan actually was the one on that
here we
one,
go.
not prankstered. Quant, do you have it? This could be for the win. Mrs. White with the lead pipe in the hall. Congratulations, QuantDan, you are the winner of our first Clue tournament. Oh, they muzzled the wolf! The wolf is so sad. Good news, I was also the actual character that was the murderer. Congratulations, everybody, you figured it out. I used Murder Wolf to murder everyone. Green's really happy in his portrait, in case you can't see right there. Look how happy he is. And meanwhile, the wolf is very sad. All right. QuantDan, you are the winner. Hit me up on DMs to tell me what you want.
That's awesome. Congratulations. That was a lot of fun. Even if half the time I was talking about something completely different.
Oops, time for me to wake up, apparently. I set an alarm, I thought, for 11 a.m., and instead it was 11 p.m. Well, that works out too, because that was also exactly when I said the tournament was gonna end. We started late, and it still ended right when I wanted it to.
Really good timing.
It's hilarious. It on the minute. Holy cow.
Thank you. Thanks for having me. That was actually a lot of fun. I want to see more of this in the future.
So I'll ask the chat this then. Guys, would you love to see more Clue tournaments in the future? Lots of yeses.
Nice. I feel like, especially considering how everything you do, your chat's just down with whatever. They're just down.
Yeah. I mean, there's gonna be people who say no, and I don't blame them for saying no, but like, it's surprising how
They're
people
wrong, but yeah.
do. Wow.
I can say it. It's not my channel. So
That's true. You can be like, you're all fucking pricks.
Yeah. Peace.
Thanks for being on, dude, and thanks for helping out. It was fun. It was fun to just shoot the shit for like 3 hours.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Yeah. Have a good one, brother.
Take it easy, dude. All right, and now I'm left by myself again. Now I'm so lonely. So now that brings up the question. Guys, what do we do? We have enough time to do another couple rounds of Clue. We actually have the time. But do you guys want to do that, or you want to do something else? That's the question. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna throw this. I'm gonna throw this into a straw poll. All right, I'm gonna give 4 options. One of the mods are gonna drop in here in a second. The options are gonna be more Clue / another tournament, game clearing, fortune cookie, or don't care. Kimono Friends Pacross? No, I didn't pick it up. I didn't end up picking that up. All right. Uh-oh. Is this? Why are you not showing the correct screen? That's weird. Why are you on that screen? You should be on this one. Cool. All right. I'm not entirely surprised, but currently in the lead is, in fact, Fortune Cookie. What is this 1% rule on this one? That's not a problem. Fortune Cookie's in the lead, 227 votes, 37%. Second place is Game Clearing, 183 votes, 30%. Don't Care, 110 votes, 18%. And More Clues / another tournaments in last place, 92 votes, 15%. It's looking like it's gonna be Fortune Cookie. I'm not surprised. I had a feeling. So, here's what we're gonna do. In that case, Fortune Cookie is the winner. We're just gonna say that it is. It just makes it easier that way. We'll probably do some of the other pulls that we don't normally do, like Sub Cookie and stuff like that. What we are also going to do... Give me a second here. So, the list that we did for the first tournament we did, we're gonna scrub that. It's gone now. We will plan another Clue tournament in the future. This one will be open to everyone. This one we just kind of kept to the Discord because it was just easier to plan this, because I didn't know if this was actually going to work in the first place. So this was mainly just a test to make sure this idea worked at all. So now that we've got that, we're gonna worry about that in the future. It'll be open to everyone. You don't need to be a sub or anything like that, so you don't need to worry about that. This was just to make sure the idea even worked. So, for that... actually, you know what? Since we're here, I'm going to ask this question as well. Do you guys want me to start doing monthly tournaments? Not just Clue. Of different games as well. We find a game that we all kind of like. I set up a small one-night tournament like we do on a Wednesday and just have that be a stream we do once a month. So, like... I think if we do one in December, it'll probably be Lethal League Blaze. So, like, we'll do that. We'll do another Clue tournament. We'll do just a bunch of stuff like that. It'll be open to everyone. You don't have to be a sub for it. And we'll just kind of go with it that way. That's a lot of yeses. Seeing as how Smash comes out next month, well, we have to wait and see on the online on that. So that's also why I'm like, maybe Lethal League Blaze, because Smash. So we'll figure something out. Also, we've been being rated by McJohnson the entire time.
Okay.
McJohnson, thank you for the raid. I got Stan and he's an evil genius Tom on the call. Sorry, what were we talking about earlier, Tom?
Oh,
he's about the alert.
Oh yeah. When you were playing the whole raid video, an alert came up and it synced up just perfectly with the music. It was really funny.
Everyone die. All right, apparently a poll was done for whether or not monthly tournaments are a good idea, and it seemed to be a resounding yes, so we will keep that in mind.
Yeah.
So those will probably... we'll probably start doing those on Wednesdays at first, and then, because I don't want to move cookies off Saturdays, but we might have to do a couple on Saturdays, like we might have to do a Smash one on Saturday. We'll figure something out. Either way, this is just a thing in the future, so don't worry about it too much. But for now, it looks like Fortune Cookie's the winner, so how about we figure out what the hell we're playing?
I've got a game pick.
Man, you came prepared. Stan, what about you?
Oh god, I did not come prepared.
Oh no!
You've caught me off guard. I was only prepared for Clue.
Everyone expects Clue. No one expects Fortune Cookie.
Nobody expects the Backlog Inquisition.
See, this works for me that we're doing part Fortune Cookie right now, because Saturday's stream is gonna start with us doing 2 brand new release games instead.
Oh, nice.
So it's gonna be like half cookie, half game promo.
All right. Fuck.
Well, don't worry.
You might
keep
might
looking,
need to
because
give me a
I'm
minute.
actually still like getting the cookie ready. Cookie takes a minute or 2 to set up, because I got to turn off the systems I can't put games on for, such as the Wonder Swan.
For the Wonder Swan color. Kaze no Klonoa, Moonlight Museum.
Thanks for suggesting the game we can't do.
You're
You knew.
welcome.
You knew.
Yeah.
The Wonder Swan. It's a console made by the original creator of the Game Boy, Gunpei Yokoi. It was
Wow.
a weird console that had, like, you know what? Let me just show it, since we're buying time for Stan to find a game.
Yeah, basic description is it's a Game Boy Advance that you can flip on its side and play like that too.
Yeah, here. Let me just grab this screen cap here.
So you can play in portrait and landscape?
There.
Yes.
So it's got, like, the D-pads are also buttons, and there's 2 D-pads on the left side of it. But on the right side, there was just the A and B button. So you could turn it sideways and use it as, like, an 8 button, like, shmup, stuff like that, or you could just hold it sideways and just use it as a side console. The main thing it was known for was getting, like, all the ports of Final Fantasy. So you know the Game Boy Advance Final Fantasy ports that we got? Like, those actually were the ports of the Wonder Swan version of the game.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
I'll
always remember it. You first.
I've definitely heard of the Wonder Swan before, but I guess I've never actually seen it until now.
See, some people are saying that thing looks horrible. They're actually really good systems. Here, let me click this one. Here's, like, someone playing one. Like, the games looked cool. They were very similar in shape to Game Boy Advance cartridges. And, like, if you had a color or crystal system, crystal's the one you usually want now. I think, is this? Yeah, there we go. Swan Crystal. I don't know why the I don't know why the cartridge is like that. That is a little weird. But no, the system was actually really cool. I don't know if he's just loading it in, or if that's like a hack one. Or that might just be a tag for a store or something. But that looks like the Wonder Swan logo and everything. Like, they were a cool system. But we just didn't get it over here. It was Japan exclusive. And the guy who worked on him, Gunpei Yokoi, he died in the middle of, like, the life cycle of that system. So unfortunately, he never really got to finish work on that.
I think did we even get the Wonder Swan color in Japan?
Well, Wonder Swan Color and Crystal all came out in Japan. We never got any of them in North America.
Yeah. The only reason I know about the Wonder Swan is because of that Klonoa game, and because I was planning on collecting all of the Klonoa games, which is pretty much
fair.
Yeah. Also, I got my game.
Cool. All right, let's go to the cookie. I have been reminded by numerous people, including hours ago, Master Time Thief, because I guess he knew we were going to be playing this at some point. Minute to Win It is a carryover from last Fortune Cookie.
Yep.
Oh, 1% rule?
Yeah, 1% rule over. So we've got Minute to Win It for the DS. Tom, what is your game choice?
Okay, My game choice is a game called Hard Time.
What?
What system is it for?
It's a PC game. You can download it for free. It's made by this guy he made a really cheap, crude wrestling game, and he uses the same engine for every game he's ever made.
Now I remember why you were so excited for this. Oh no.
Hard Time is his gritty prison simulator, and it is absurdly bad, and I feel like your audience would love to see you play it.
So that was Hard Time, just to clarify?
Hard Time.
Okay. Tom, that's your game. Alright. What about you, Stan?
I'm gonna do Burnout Paradise for the 360.
Good choice. To be fair, we could do the remaster for Xbox One.
Okay, yeah. Let's do that one.
Alright. Burnout Paradise Remastered. Hard Time. Minute to win it for the DS, and the following 5 games. Starting with game number 1. D-Force for the Super Nintendo. Game Grumps fans are probably excited right now. Game number 2. You, Me, and the Cubes for WiiWare.
Aw, WiiWare game. Nice.
Game number 3. Guilty Gear X2 # reload. Sorry, that was back when it was still
Pound sign?
Yeah. Although I think it's actually Sharp Reload.
I would believe Sharp because that's what Tokyo Mirage Sessions does, but
yeah. Guilty Gear X2 Sharp Reload for the original Xbox. Game number 4. Wacky Worlds Creativity Studio for the Genesis. So you know how the Super Nintendo had Mario Paint?
Oh,
the Genesis had one too. Wacky Worlds Creativity Studio.
Oh.
It also had a mouse.
Oh God, no.
Boy, this is gonna be a cookie.
There's a reason why most people don't know about it.
Boy, this is gonna be a cookie. Last but not least for this round of Fortune Cookie, Yoshi for the NES.
Yoshi.
I can't tell if that was an impression or one of you has a button.
That was an impression.
Wow. Nice, I did a good job.
Yeah. All right. There's your list, chat. Let's see what the heck this turns into.
I have a guess, but, you know, I'm still gonna vote for my choice because I really want to see some cars blow up.
All right.
Yeah, that's about what I expected.
I'm gonna vote for this, but currently in the lead, to no one's surprise, is Wacky World Creativity Studio. 95 votes, 29%. Second place is Hard Time for the PC, 85 votes, 24%. Third place is Yoshi. Third place is Yoshi, 55 votes, 14%. And then Burnout Paradise Remastered, 54 votes, 14%. Minute to Win It, 34 votes, 8%. Guilty Gear X2 Sharp Reload, 29 votes, 7%. Yumi and the Cubes, 18 votes, 4%. And D-Force, 5 votes, 1%. Wacky Worlds leads 128 votes to 115, so it's actually really close. Minute and a half on the clock starting now. Dear God, you are actually going to force a 1% rule. You're actually going to. I do believe it, but I don't want to believe it.
But maybe you don't want to believe it.
Maybe I double negative believe it.
Ooh.
I mean, if it's
fancy.
a mod's choice, isn't it available again by default?
Yeah.
No.
So wait,
Well-
what would happen with that is if you 1% ruled it, you could just pick a second game and Hard Time would still be there.
Oh wow.
Oh, is that how it works now?
Can I make both of them Hard Time?
No! Not allowed!
No bueno.
45 seconds left on the clock. 154 to 149 in favor of Hard Time. It's gonna be really close.
I can't believe it's happening.
You can believe it's happening, Tom. You know this.
You rigged this. I can't believe we don't get discount Mario Paint.
You had a chance. You had a chance to experience the Wacky World's Creativity Studio.
I wanted to
1%
see
rule.
what the Genesis fly swatting game would be.
10 seconds left on the clock. 169 to 165. Oh my god, it's gonna be 1% ruled at least.
Oh. It's
169,
really
168. Where's that guitar? Oh my god, it took over! 170 to 169. Wacky World's Creativity Studio wins.
Oh, whoa, it just switched.
Snaked!
Time ran out though, right?
The guitar riff already happened after the switch. Wacky
Wow.
Worlds is the winner by
Upset of the
by
century.
1 vote. Unbelievable.
That was amazing. This is the most exciting game we've played so far.
All right, looks like I'm getting creative. That's dangerous.
Get
Yeah.
connected for free.
You guys are in luck. I indeed do own the mouse. So I'm
Well,
gonna...
I was expecting that. You wouldn't bring it up if you didn't have something to show the class.
That's true. It's really true. All right. 0% means play them both at the same time, right? Nope, not anymore. Not doing that shit again. Learned my lesson last time.
That takes me back.
All right. Let me see here. Clue. Tournament is over. Fortune cookie now. And
Hop in or be a loser.
well, that was just changing the stream title.
Oh, no, I was adding that to the stream title too.
Oh. When have you played something at the same time? We played Crazy Taxi 2 and Digimon All-Star Rumble?
I think it was Digimon All-Star
It was
Rumble.
a Digimon game. I just couldn't remember the full name. But yeah, we played Crazy Taxi 2 and Digimon All-Star Rumble at the same time. And we won a match while playing Crazy
we did.
Taxi. We just did bad at Crazy Taxi for it.
Naturally.
It was on April Fool's Day too. Right, that was why I was actually willing to do it. It's all coming back to me now. All right.
Boomerang. It's all coming back to you.
All right. Eggs. Oh no. Bubba sent me the egg list and he's like, ProtonJon, there is a Game Shark art challenge. Draw what you're thankful for in gaming. Oh god. Don't know if I'm gonna take you up on that, Bubba.
Canadian Thanksgiving's over.
Yeah, that was last month. I was in Ireland, so I'm not thankful this year. That's how this works. I'm not thankful in Canada. I'm not thankful in the US. I'm just not thankful apparently this year. That's how it works. I have no feelings one way or the other. All
I
right.
don't know why that little joke got me so hard.
I was surprised. Bubba gifted a gift sub to Brawler. Yanison subbed Tobias the Panda for 25, Bad Chechpun for 52, Rhizo Devil for 35, Silver Praetor for 15, Grudgington for 6, Trombone Kid for 15, Deef Dragon for 29, Looking at Legend for 2, Tyler 54345 for 5, nice, Happy Mew for 25, Night MC3 for 26, Sweet Lou for 22, Mitzi Nyan for 2, may or may not be a cat for 8, The Shy Arc for 12, Lugia for 21, Commander Proton for 23, Ryu Saber for 60, That Gamer in the Shades for 49, Phoenix Fire for 20, 225 for 5, nice. Gatherbot gifted us up to Dwayna Dragonfire, Malice 55 for 43, I saw that, Tempest.
Tiny gift grenade.
Tiny grenades. Malice 55 for 43, Hannah for 44, Grimoire Blackie for 5, Calm Blue Fire for 14, Chill Reeve for 7, Hulls Fox 39 for 47, DJ Watcher, new sub, Night Stealth for 5, Jim the Barbarian for 22, Shininess 4 for 17, Flying Dragon 73 for 33, Zodiark for 61, Shadow Blades 337 for 31, Proxy Warkana for 46, Frozen Peppers for 61, Dark Liger 269 for 38, Tegan Plays Stuff for 5, Pupmon 1 subbed, Escaverse 1. Oh god damn it, guys! That wasn't telling you to make more.
Well, you started the war.
Popmon 1 new sub, Escaverse 1 for 5, Joe Fish 19 for 32, Chance of Spinies for 12, Freezepire for 21, Alex Mitz for 3, Negative Pro for 35, Wolf Samurai for 59, Yuki Mizuno for 30, Codename Hawk. God damn it!
Auctioneer John. Auctioneer John.
It's
Auctioneer
getting to that
John.
point. Tempest Gray, 5 gift subs, thanks. Codename Hawken for 52, Xarin for 12, Peanut Butters for 30, Fox Gamer 01 for 56, Rewarding Cheese for 13, Bogadude 14 for 49, Jerzar Heat for 28, That One Guy Ben for 5, Megatalic Layer for 28, Energy Burst 2 for 7, A Killer Penguin for 9, NW for 25, Lizard Shaman for 52, alongside...
Do I have 15, 20, 20, 20, 25?
My list is all hooped right now. Actually, yeah, I think my list is busted. What's going on here?
Uh-oh.
I don't even see the gift subs that just showed up.
Well, I can probably read those out.
Tempest,
I have those.
Yeah, Tempest Gray gifted subs to Kachopper 90, Lunar Fury 1, Bonkai Keyblade, along with Lady Cat, Long Shot Luigi, Whiskey Peaks, Bulls Fan 1994, and Miss Soulful Poet Cat. Joe Reeve gifted subs to Flare 8, Lugzil, Greedy Torment, or Torrent rather. Okay, there we go. There's the fixed list. Yeah, Tempest Gray's gift subs were Lady D Cat, Longshot Luigi, Whiskey Peaks, Bulls Fan 1994, and Miss Soulful Poet Cat. Joe Reeves gift subs were God damn it, guys, that wasn't an invite. Ah! Chill Reeve gifted subs to LOL, Roar, DXTXT, Falaire 8, Lugzil, Greedy Torrent, and Rush the Nerd. Dovey for 60 months. Tempest Gray gifted subs to Greyheart, Hyperlink 404, Kachopper 90, Lunar Fury 1, Zap Rocket 42, Bonkai Keyblade, and Zach 14Z for 4 months. D Lopez gifted subs to King Carnage 1315, Nate Dog 2007.
Extra 9 Gex.
Yeah, I was like, how do I read that one out? Thanks. Extra 9 Gex, Flame High Nerd, and Roltara. Fox McCloud for 54. Gamers gifted subs to Private Sergeant, Project E. Oh, you sons of bitches. God damn. Project E-Gags, The Rich RD, A Lopez Games, Kevin Nader 64. Show Reed gifted subs to GDX Tom, Supersonic 7CE, Kenny Mon. Rin Ringabell snuck some. Oh, come on!
Super Mike Man 100 with 58 months. Rin Ringabell to Laramie G123, Youngblood.
My list is broken and I don't know
Don
why!
Zombie, Chimerically Lost, Anoxian. Escaverse gifts 5 subs to Super Icy, Olden Shaper, DTD Sora, Zero Waltz, and Imian J.
God damn it, you
Mr.
guys.
Crab gifted 3 subs to the Multi FT, Card Sheet, and Gamercom 8. Cyborg Spaceman gifts 5 subs.
Guys, damn it! No, stop!
The Danish Moogle, Jar the Mad, R4 Retro Live, Turtle 1013, and Peke. Gotta scroll down. Zach14Z gifts 5 gift subs to the Sombrero Guy, Drem Memory, Mark Penn 2066, Sir Willis III, and Chad Onrick. Energy Burst.
Brace!
1 tier.
What the hell?
Sub to Ender Crew 2233.
Why are you making me yell more?
God damn it, Dragonfire! Dragonfire gifts 5 subs to John Howe Online, Pyrojack24, Liua, Fred Burger, and I can't read Japanese, unfortunately.
That Japanese name.
That Japanese name. Okay.
Raikyu's at 46 months. Lucajins gifted subs to Moonlight Kitsune, Butt Stevens, Zenith Eclipse, Sammy 5018, and Beautiful Ruby. God damn it, you guys! Tempest Gray 48 gifted subs to Cooper Nebula, Lettuce, and Kakosta 31.
And Mega Nerd for 40.
Mega Nerd for 40. Tobias for God!
Tobias gifts a tier 1 sub to Temurag, Beverly Crusher 1, Brian Blade, True Ken Man, and W Wolfgang G. Escaverse gives 5 gift subs to Esper Magic, Sonic L Crow, Rinko the 4th.
Frank!
Oh,
God damn it, Frank!
Zyburn.
Some of you
And
guys really
Metronation
don't want to see
358.
this next game.
Energy.
They revel at the chance to make me flush with, I don't know what to call it.
Rush,
Their kindness.
60,002 gives the tier 1 sub to Galactic Hebe, the Pro Noob Gamer, Zahur CC, the Dying Dragon, and Energy Burst gives tier 1 subs to Coral Kuma, Cactus Manjaro, the Amazing Mr. C, Seraphicat, and Glitchy Gamer 64. Frank gives us tier 1 sub to
Frank, you
Shauna
just bought a
Rose.
house. You shouldn't be gifting subs.
Hazel Shade gives a tier 1 sub to Firefox 2567, Wraith Wall 89, and Jara 1017. Surik gives 5 tier 1 subs to Modoc 215, M Morse 1017, Frozen Foe, Little Nintendo Girl, and Morrigan's Dreamer.
X Crossbow for 26. Tomoyo Daidoji gifted subs to Z Train 1990, Dank Magician 45, possibly asleep, Smokey Bear G 59, and Chibi Zach. Dan gifted subs to Verilis, Z Snake X, Bob Tut 100, Overman Zan, and Captain Stubbing. Seesaw gifted a sub to Cyberspace Lurker. God damn it!
Red Mimicry gifts a sub to Varuna Fire, not the best name, Jam Jam X3, the Random Monkey, and Pastel Pokespots. Energy Burst gifts a sub to Morides III. And Grabobly gifts oh my god! Gives 10 tier 1 subs
I
to
hate
Phoenix
you all
Aurora,
so
March Top
much.
1662, Cyclone 2000, Marine 200, Titome, Donnie Chaw 7, Chirin PMT, Manga Lover X11, and Rukalin, and Coolfats. Tempest Crate gives 3 more gift subs
Oh
to
my God.
Sethexia,
Where
Lunalux
are we?
Nitor, and Lam DR.
Where are we on the list? I can't keep up anymore.
Saxman gives 5 tier 1 subs to Dylan 65969, Arcalatus, Claw 146, Jess 2, and Father Cookie. Escaverse gives 5 more gift subs to Spider Killer 953, Chad Hex, Demi Fiend 777, Dr. Pepper Napalm, and Luridia. McJatt's Hands gives 10 to Mr. Moogle 314, T-Star 137, Koopa the Troopa 522, M Clain 25, Kikaken 300, Mori 123FI, Salty and Sleepy,
Dan,
PK Patriot 56,
Stan, you keep
Brett-
reading. I'm just gonna
Brett
get the
G-
game set up.
and Osman 23. Lundial Inept gives 3 to Buddy Bro 20. Where are the rest? Oh, wait, nope, they gifted 1. Their total is 3. My apologies. Is it over? Is that everybody? Did we miss any? Anybody? Anybody?
Stop tempting fate!
Chill Reeves gifts a tier 3 sub to Monk of Lords. That's the one.
Well, guys,
And the Omega Bear gifts 5 to Archibald Tuttle, Kairashi Draconis, Two Wheel Drive, Zenny Milano, and Apple Computers. Comrade Sock Monkey is for 14. Tempest Gray gifts subs to Sir Norton Tarl, sorry, Captain Famillo, and Calico 202.
Is it safe? Is it safe to come back yet?
No.
I really appreciate you guys
Give it like
giving me a
3
chance to
seconds.
eat.
Give it like 3 seconds.
Can we get another emote slot? No, you will not. You will never get that tonight. That is 100% guaranteed. You will never get that
Taking
tonight.
place stuff gifts a sub to General Mittens.
Nice. Everyone in main menu's getting a sub, apparently.
And yes, to everyone who got subbed, you have access to the Discord. Discord is the command. Z-Man23485 gifted a tier 1 sub to Nintendo.
Oh,
Congratulations, John.
finally.
Zoeism gifts a sub to Earthbound 711, Kunoichi Mew, and Genesik Miku.
Well, I guess we don't need to take a commercial break.
It's okay, I didn't want to answer questions anyway. And Darth Mauler gives a sub to Cyber Cannonadian. Cyber Cannonadian. And Chill Reeve gifts a tier 1 sub to Game Grumps. Quick, while there's a break, who's their egg courtesy of?
Oh yeah, we haven't even
Never
played an
mi-
egg sound.
Never mind, MK the Fallen Gamer gifted a tier 1 sub to Coin Op Arcade.
We didn't even play an egg sound for all that.
It's too late. You're gonna either need to be fast or be slow.
Fuck it, we're playing the Rugrats, the Rub Rabbits music. Feel the magic.
Cool. I can feel my soul leaving my body in this jam. Tempest Gray gifted a tier 1 sub to 67 Ghosted, Carter Not Carl, and Blonde Lombax. Today we're gonna get funky.
You will give me an
Oops, that's not the egg I thought it was. Whatever, we got an egg in there. Now it's officially an egg now.
Someone said there was something about that crash gif with that music.
Just really making that food, having a great time.
Looks stoned out of his mind.
Just from that bombing session, you got 187 eggs. Jesus, guys, you're
Jesus
way too
Christ.
generous. You did not need to do that. Thank you so much for doing that, though.
That's some nonsense, dudes. And poor Wesker, he's so far behind.
Oh yeah, he's backed up for the rest of the night. He's constipated with eggs right now.
KMax639 just subscribed. Ambush just subscribed. D-Lopez
Damn it, Tobias!
1432 subscribed.
Aw, Tobias, you bastard.
All right, well, while you guys are busy trying to kill Wesker again, John, it's not
Should we
about needing
actually-
to. It's about wanting. Touche.
Should we get creative?
I'm gonna show
Let's
off.
get creative.
Hang on a second.
Should we show off creative before we get creative?
So I have to turn on webcam for this for a moment,
Uh-oh.
which sucks because
Oh.
I did not do my hair today.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh
What a god-
no!
Everyone watches John for his
Oh no!
I like how you were eating the letter S.
It was very delicious. Thank you.
What did
That
it
seems
taste
entirely
like?
Necessary.
Son of a bee!
Oh no! I'm trapped here now.
Are you having fun back there?
Maybe. Hi. I don't know why I'm looking up
Hi.
so high because the camera's right there. Here. This is what we got. Wacky World's Creativity
Whoa.
Studio. It's a big old box. I'm looking up. I'm looking up because
decently
XSplit
big
is
box.
up, so that's why. Here is the mouse. Is the main reason I wanted to show this off.
Oh,
It
Tails
is
has
a-
two
God.
tails?
It is a 3-button mouse, but it also has a pause
Whoa.
button on the bottom here.
I think I've seen that before. I don't
So-
know where.
Oh
The mouse
no!
buttons correspond to- They correspond to ABC.
I'm pretty sure they do. I think that's the point. So let's do it.
And now people are gonna use that GIF of you lowering the box to reveal your. Oh no!
Yeah, I'm glad I picked Bad Hair Day to actually do this. Did you do weed? You said you're looking high.
Lucagen says I made the right choice marrying you.
I'm glad
Oh,
you've come to
no!
terms with. Oh no!
I have a wife.
I'm married? Fuck! I was wondering what this ring was for. Alright, it's time. Hang on, we gotta spell it out apparently. It's time for Wacky World's TM. You guys have the feed up, right? The Kokon feed?
I sure do.
Cool.
I'm gonna spend the next obscene amount of time trying to come up with a palindrome for that. Or anagram. Anagram.
Hang on, we got Sonic on a UFO here. Do I have anything I can actually use as a... I guess I could just use the box of the game. Actually, you know what? You know what would actually be sturdy enough to do this? Yakuza Kiwami 2. There we go.
Ooh.
Alright, it's time to art on Yakuza here. Our options are space, castle, deserted island, shark, a shed, and a ghost. And I guess also this asteroid.
Shark Ghost.
What did I click? Did I click on the credits? I sure did! I'm stuck. I have to get through the credits by making it explode nonstop. There we go. What is this music? Alright, so was
It's
Shark
spelled
the
wrong, but-
winner?
I like shark.
It's an aquarium.
Wacky Worlds anagrams into wayward locks.
I'm so mad that you beat me to that.
Actually, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it's one too many letters.
Oh.
I guess this is just the aquarium mode? How do we do, is this it? Oh, there we go, hang on. Let's change our glove, I guess. Oh, this is the destructive glove. What is this one? This is the color changing glove. Ah, it actually is the color changing glove. Alright, well this is gonna be this color now. Skin tone. This sucks. This doesn't reach my mat for my mouse because the cord's too short. So I've been using like my jeans the entire time. What is this glove?
I found it. The perfect anagram.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Rye sock lord.
What?
What?
Rye, like Rye,
bread?
W-R-Y.
Oh, W-R-Y.
Okay.
Sock, as in the thing you put on your feet. Lord, as in Lord, but L-A-W-D.
Rye Socklod.
Exactly.
You're fired.
Oh, I reset the world.
Punt speed chunk.
I murdered the fish and the plants and the rocks. And
What exactly are you doing?
let's put a bandage back on that bomb. Let's go back to space. This place sucks. There's no sharks.
I don't see how this is a creative thing.
Let's go to space.
Sonic in space.
Alright, so we've given this dude a Metroid.
Not again.
I'm digging the jams.
The jams is it.
Uh-oh. Oh
What?
no, is this Make a Song? Is this Make a Song?
Oh no. I'm so confused.
Yeah, it's Make a Song. I don't know how this mode works.
The interface does not look that intuitive.
No, it really doesn't. Wacky Worlds can also be
Skyward-
rearranged to Skyward Cowl, the best Zelda game starring Batman.
Nice.
Perfect. How do we... Okay, so how do we change these pieces, or can we not? What if I use the Glove of Destruction? Oh, it is literally the Glove of Destruction again. Alright. How does this help me? How do I make the thing? I want to make the thing! I can remix it. I assume we actually can't make the songs.
What good is it?
Hang on, we're apparently making ToeJam and Earl music instead now. Ah, thank you whoever said check the tab on the top. There we go, now we can make our own hot jams.
Ooh, time to pump the beats.
Alright, well I want a sword, obviously. This song needs a sword. It goes right there. Alright, how's the sword sound?
That's an abrupt change.
A little bit, yeah.
Beautiful. Making that super medieval dirge into this hot thumping club beat. That's what I expected from this stream today.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of digging the ToeJam and Earl ass music.
This is really ToeJam and Earl, yeah.
I mean, you can say that about a lot of Genesis.
Yo, Tim, how's it going, dude?
Hi, Tim.
It's good, Tim.
I'm guessing that just leaves it on the part we have currently. Yeah, that just loops the part we have currently on there. Alright, let's change the fire a little bit. What do we got here? Yeah, I figured that was stop. What's this one? See, I like the Genesis sound chip when it's done right, but there's so few songs that do it right.
Contra Hardcore has some awesome music.
I've never played Contra Hardcore.
You haven't?
No, because it never
you
fucking
got-
wins Cookie.
You gotta play it just for the first stage.
Tom, the game is sitting on my desk right now if you want to actually pick it for your next cookie.
If
Remember, your other choice did get 1% ruled, so you could pick two games.
But if
Do you
people
have a
vote
better
for
idea?
it, if people vote for it, then they won't vote for Hard Time.
I guess he's got a good point. He's got a catch-22 going there.
Divide and conquer. But divided we fall.
I'm not gonna lie, I think the most fun I've had with this game so far has been just fucking around with the music. Alright. Let's go.
So basically
to
you've been
Spooky.
meds for this part of the stream.
Yes. Here is Spooky. Here, let's give the moon some eyes.
Happy Halloween, everybody.
And a skull.
That is a catty moon.
Oops, I grabbed a wall by accident. Let's put that back. No one will notice. No one will
now
notice.
It has to go on top of the.
It's beautiful. Majora's Mask Moon would be proud.
And slightly aroused.
Look at all these spooky musics.
Ooh. I kinda like that one.
I wish I could have carried the music over from like the other ones.
You know what this scary music needs? A sword.
You're right. Let's see what else we got here in the book. We got a toe jam.
Oh, it's actually Toe Jam.
Yeah.
Let's
Wow.
throw in like 5 toe jams and maybe like an Earl or 2.
The spookiest of Genesis soundtracks.
We'll leave one tombstone in there.
Oh, Jam FM.
All right, let's listen to our hot beats we just made.
Someone asked me, am I saying the Majora's Mask Moon would be rock hard?
Oh.
Delete this. Delete it all.
So is this the same studio that made Toe Jam and Earl that did this?
Probably. It looks Toe Jam and Earl, sounds Toe Jam and Earl, and acts Toe Jam and Earl. I don't see why it wouldn't be made by the same people who made Toe Jam and Earl.
You know, we have the internet. We can find out rather than speculate.
But where's the fun in that?
Like, I'm over here, and the internet is over there.
I moved my keyboard out of the way so I could eat food, so...
Lead the bands in music studio to jazz up your worlds with 48 song stickers and 16 different robo-musicians. Create a masterpiece of pictures and music has never been this much fun or unpredictable. Build 6 animated worlds of your own design using over 400 zany stickers. Use the picture studio to move, color, or erase stickers, start and stop the action, and more. Personalize your creations. Automatically saves. Trade with friends. Even create video greeting cartridges. Recommended for kids 6 to 11 plus. Easy to use mouse controller included.
That sounds very Toe Jam.
Well, that is... I think is Toe Jam right there.
Yeah. Very true.
I wish I knew how to save this hot jam. I would love to save this hot jam.
Well, just watch the VOD later and figure out where you put what.
Put your phone up to your computer screen, and then play the VOD back, and just pump the hot jam. And there you go. You've made a hot jam.
Where did the eyes go suddenly? Why did... Oh, they were closing, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah.
Some of them are animated. Okay.
This does not shock me.
What?
Head Games Inc. did not do Toe Jam and Earl, but they did do X-Men 2 and Taz and Escape from Mars.
Wow.
Some truly popular games there.
Oh, we gotta get this guy in here.
Oh my god. Look at him go.
Man, this reminds
It's
me
like Fred and Barney as teenagers.
This weirdly reminds me of an old Commodore 64 game that I used to play in, I think, like grade 1 or something. It was like Story Maker or something. I don't know. I don't remember exactly what it was called, but...
I literally forgot you were Canadian until you said grade 1.
Oh no, where are you going? Come back!
Do you not have grade 1 in the States?
We have first grade.
What's the difference?
The syntax.
That's literally just another name for it. We use both.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't know that was a Canadian thing to call it.
Yeah, neither did I, actually, to be fair.
Okay. Anyway, it was just like a game where you could type in text and it would automatically generate images to go with it. You'd like type in Bob, and then Bob would appear on the screen. And then...
Well, that's just Scribblenauts.
Yeah, but this was like in the 80s, dude. And you type
So
in...
it was Scribblenauts, but in the 80s. That's the name of the game. John, do you have Scribblenauts, but in the 80s? For the Commodore 64?
No, I do not. I do have Scribblenauts, though. Just not in
Well,
the
that's
80s
just-
for the Commodore 64.
That's just a cheap recreation.
So yeah, you'd say like Bob Zotz, Susie or something, and then he would like make a zap sound, and then Susie would disappear.
Oh,
This
poor
got dark.
Susie.
Here, look, I found Susie's ghost. She's in this game. She's haunting Buff Dude here. I think we got all we're gonna get out of this, but let's see what the other planets are. Let's go to House World. Oh no, there's a baby.
Oh God,
Put him in the windowsill.
is this the planet's ruler? Are you the king, frog baby?
I'm getting a weird Dennis the Menace for Super Nintendo vibe.
Oh,
I
God.
don't know why.
Oh yeah.
This baby earned a medal. No, he didn't actually, apparently.
The window earned a
Phased right
medal.
through the child.
This baby put a medal on his butt.
Is that baby Smokes?
This baby earned a toilet. The toilet has a question mark on it. He's not sure. Meanwhile,
No, that's the handle.
The world's tiniest fridge is right here. No, you
Talk
know what?
about a mini fridge.
The fridge is actually in the fireplace. It's
That's like-
it's a hot fridge.
That seems oxymoronic.
Exactly.
Emphasis on the moronic.
Welcome to the stream, Stan.
Oh, good. I was wondering where I was.
Finally, it all makes sense now.
I'm sorry, I've been hallucinating for the past 3 hours.
Saw something a clue?
See here, I thought I was watching an HJTenchi stream.
Well, it's the second stream in a row that I've referenced Smokes, but thank you for noticing.
Look at this slow-moving duck. He's having a great time. I will say this, the music is definitely the best part of this game, because the music is
Yeah.
actually really good.
Oh yeah, this beat bumps, man.
I think I'm actually gonna look up the soundtrack for this after this game, after we're done playing this. Alright, we haven't done Castle and Beach. I think those are the only two we haven't done. What's with all this stuff off to the side? Oh, wait. Oh, it's a big picture.
Supersonic Galaxy kicks ass, dude.
Blow up the house? Fine, we'll go back and blow up the house.
That's
Aw,
actually
all my
first
changes
time-
are gone. This house sucks.
Fill it full of babies first.
You can only put one in at a time. Alright, there we go. We destroyed the house.
You blew up the baby!
Oh no, I brought it all back.
You
Shit.
blew up only one baby!
Only one, that's it.
You're a monster. I couldn't think of a better insult.
I go to the beach. Or prehistoric times, apparently.
Huh. Something seems off about that.
Prehistoric beach.
I guess there were palm trees back in the Cenozoic era.
Alright, you can't make me think that there's gonna be dinosaurs and then not deliver on dinosaurs. Give me some damn dinosaurs.
Honey, I blew up the baby.
A classic.
Oh, man.
Tails is here for some reason.
Honey, I blew up a house full of multiple babies.
Honey, I'm a terrorist, apparently. Jesus.
Oh.
It wasn't political, it was just for fun.
Oh, okay, that makes it much better.
Oh, that's not terrorism then.
Oh, hang on, we can put 2 tails in. How many more can we put in? Oh man, we're not out of tails yet. How many more can we put in? That's it. Exactly 4 tails.
Blow them up!
Hang on, I think if I blow up
sorry,
other
I'm
things,
sorry,
I'm
I'll
allowed to put in
stop.
more tails. blow up some
Sprite
grass.
limit?
And blow up this. I'm thinking it's sprite limit. Yeah. How many more tails can we put in now? 5. There are 5 tails. We're gonna make them all fly and be free.
I see 10 tails.
Womp womp. One got
Hey, I had
stuck. One got stuck. Well, this poor guy's getting changed into a different color now. He's gonna regret it.
Oh.
Alright, we're gonna give him gangrene.
Oh.
This is my original character, do not steal.
Exactly.
This is Tolls. He is for whom the bell exists.
He turned into a Sonic Hulk hybrid called Tulk.
Tulk.
I don't know where the Sonic part is in Tulk, but we'll just roll with it. That's why he's vibrating so much, because he's just really angry.
Tulk
doesn't-
the Fox Hodge.
Tulk the Fox Hodge. I can't even say it. That's how hard it is to do right now.
Tolk the Ferrigno.
Welcome to John's Late Night DeviantArt stream, everybody. What else we got in these pages?
We can make
jumping
Tiki
Tiki
Tolk.
Man.
We gotta give Tails a girlfriend. See?
Tails already has like 4 girlfriends.
Well, now he's got 5.
Oh, good. Now he has a human girlfriend too. He can join Sonic.
Oh God, I didn't think there was gonna be a 5 on that.
That's timing.
For a second there, I thought someone was giving us a countdown to blow everything up.
A countdown that never ends.
Well, technically, it did blow up at the end. It just didn't count down.
All right, I'm assuming it's characters stickers we have to get rid of to add more. So let's get rid of this monkey.
Whoa, there's more!
Let's get rid of these potatoes.
Oh no, not the
And the
potatoes!
bird. There's no food for the 5 Tails and Tolk now.
4 Tails, Tolk, and his girlfriend.
My bad. But don't worry, because now Toe Jam's here.
Yo, Toe Jam. Now he's Mr. Steal Your Girl.
Exactly.
I notice this plant doesn't really have much
See?
in the way
Look,
of gravity.
she's already walking around. She went straight to Toe Jam. She knew what's up. Meanwhile,
Toe Jam's a stud,
Tolk
though,
mad
yo.
and flies away.
Now Tolk smash.
And thus Tolk summoned the sun itself! And the sun was not animatable, apparently.
And the sun was pleased.
But then he summoned the sun and threw it at the other tails for some reason. Now they are part of the fire. And thus, due to the fire, they were animated and made to fly away.
And now they are sun gods.
Can you animate
The sun,
or?
the sun was so... No, I can't. The sun was so powerful they were exploded. Except Tolk died instead. Oh,
no.
how do I fix...
Talk about backfiring.
Oh no, Tolk, your plan failed! And then everyone else died, the end. And
That was fun
that's my
story
one-man
time.
play. Thanks, everybody. It'll be on Broadway next week. Ta-da!
Da 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 da.
All right.
That was a beautiful soundboard.
I love.
Can you go to the space mine?
the what? The space mine?
Oh,
The one in the bottom
asteroid
right
far
corner.
Oh, that's the credits.
Oh.
I love that the start button does nothing.
Not in a theater on Broadway,
What?
just in the middle of the street.
Why did they put the start button on the mouse if it does nothing in the one game
It
this was
starts.
designed for?
It starts the game, and that is literally it.
Wow.
See, we're back at the credits again. Game clearing. Got the credits.
What is
All
that?
right.
6? 6 left for the year?
Five left. Yeah.
5 left for the year. Good.
Perfect.
We did it.
Yo, which world had the hot jams? I'm going back to that world.
All of them?
I think it was the house actually had the one I liked. Yeah, there we go.
You can also use it for Eye of the Beholder on Sega CD.
Oh, no wonder. It's literally just Toe Jam, Earl, and an alien. I think it actually is just all the Toe Jam ones. All right, what do we got here? I think it was in Yellow Book that we had Toe Jam and Earl. Which book had Toe Jam and Earl? There we go. Also, Demons and Skulls and a nerd.
Sounds like your chat.
Ouch. All right, how do we change
But which
this
one is the nerd?
Ooh, it's all me.
But how are you not the demons and the skulls?
There we go. That'll work.
No, Stan, you are the nerd.
How did you know?
And then Stan was a nerd.
Insert nerd joke here.
You did it.
I am not in the proper brain function right now to have one.
I'm expecting the chat to just devolve and everyone's like, I'm the nerd! No, I'm the nerd! Like Spartacus.
I'm Spartacus, yeah! Alright, let's go to the cookie. I wish I could make this music a little louder. It's about as loud as I can make it. Fuck, that music's really good though. The Toe Jam and Earl stickers are real strong. Oh, that's not an alien, that's their fucking spaceship. I think.
How does that work?
I think that's what it is anyways.
No,
right.
I'm Dirty Dan.
Oops. Alright. Guys.
You hurt me with your soundboard.
What are we doing for games?
I'm gonna keep mine. Burnout Paradise Remastered for the bone. For the X-Bone.
The Expo. Alright,
The
Burnout
X-Bone.
Burnout Paradise Remastered. Tom, what are you doing? Because you technically have the carryover.
Alright, I guess I'll do Phantom 2040 as my second choice.
Alright, Phantom 2040 for the Super Nintendo and Hard Time for PC. And the following 5 games, starting with game number 1. Shadow Dancer, The Secret of Shinobi for the Genesis. Basically Shinobi 2. Or no, actually, like, because there's 4 Shinobis, technically.
So Shinobi 3?
No, there actually is a Shinobi 3. But this is before Shinobi 3, but The Revenge of Shinobi is Shinobi 2, so... Shinobi 0.5?
2.5.
1.5?
2.5.
Alright.
2.5.
Game number 2. Super Mario World. Just plain old vanilla Super Mario World.
The ordinary one.
Game number 3. Game & Wario for the Wii U. Game number 4. GT Advance Championship Racing for the Game Boy Advance.
Boogity 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 boys, let's go racing.
And last but not least,
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
The Binding of Isaac Afterbirth Plus on Switch.
Well,
That's an interesting list.
That is indeed a cookie.
What the hell is gonna win? Let's find out.
I literally have no idea.
I'm just waiting for the cookie to be made here first.
Is the cookie maker asleep? Oh, no, okay, I see.
Yeah, no, that's a lot of surprisingly normal games on this cookie.
Yeah, alright.
There we go.
Tomoyo's got it.
Thank you, Tomoyo.
Tomoyo posted like 15 times.
No, I'll give him a second. They post it once or twice, then they do that. Tomoyo's got a system. Alright. Oops. Okay, yeah, that's definitely the link. Thanks. There we go. Fixed it. I'm actually not gonna vote on this one. Currently in the lead. Man, all those games and Hard Time still in the lead. Hard Time is in the lead, 103 votes, 34%. Second place looks to be Game & No, actually it is Super Mario World, 57 votes, 17%. Then Game & Wario, 52 votes, 16%. Then Binding of Isaac Afterbirth Plus, 51 votes, 15%. Then Burnout Paradise Remastered, 39 votes, 11%. Then it gets a little shaky. Shadow Dancer, The Secret of Shinobi, 14 votes, 4%. Tom's Choice of Phantom 2040, or Phantom 240 as it says, 7 votes, 2%, and GT Advanced Championship Racing, 5 votes, 1%. Hard Time is leading by about double the votes, 145 to 77.
See, Phantom 2040 is a fantastic game, but I picked it because I knew no one would vote for it.
Ah, you were too strategic.
Yeah.
Ooh, he
And
strategized.
And on the off chance that people did pick it, oh well, we have to play a really good game.
Can't have that around here.
This is a ProtonJon stream, you see.
Oh, I went to... That's normally the button, that's my timer.
Wait,
Instead it was the yeah button.
That was a yeah. That was a yeah and a half.
Well, I think at that point we could probably mercy kill it. Hard Time for PC wins, 153 to 94. And Tom immediately DMs me the download link. Good.
I already posted it in the mod thing, but I thought I'd save you the scrolling.
I appreciate it. So which one am I grabbing here?
Hard Time.
Hard Time. 21 megs. That's a pretty big download. I don't know how I feel
Yeah,
about
we might
this.
have to have a long
That's
intermission
chunky.
here.
You can read off all those gift subs you got.
K-Max639 for 51. Ad Ambush subbed. D. Lopez 1432 gifted a sub to Waluifu. Tobias the Panda gifted subs to Thunder Thwack, Zyfor the Bear, Yoshi Stack, Pikmin Fan 4, and NGO though. Red Burning Dragon for 5, Czar of Wind for 60, Gamer Jerry for 7, and Misty Lear 19 new sub. Thanks a lot for subbing, guys. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... I actually didn't have Dropbox open. Time's up, by the way, apparently. What? From Albert West, Captain Falcon is just a guy doing normal things, but he keeps getting killed with kindness. I almost I don't want to end the funky jams. I'm kind of digging the funky jams. You heard me. That's the name of the video we're about to watch. And
yeah, I heard you, but
I definitely see a garbage day. So let's go.
Garbage day.
Egg day.
Hey, it wasn't Lonely Man this time, I guess.
The world's smallest violin.
He will be missed. There was another video in here too. We've got no, we have watched that one. Never mind, that's from the last stream. All right. Whoop.
Look
We've
at
got-
all those egg.
From Magus Andrus, you will give me a drive-through.
You will give me 2 number 9s,
large.
a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and an egg.
675, please hold the next one now.
And from the
And
Brawl-
of course the good old Tom.
Yeah. And last but not least, we have from the Brawler, John, you will be disappointed, but not surprised. Well, that's a glowing review for this egg. You're right. I am disappointed and not surprised.
Oh no.
No, Dr. Connor's class. I got so wrapped up in everything, I forgot all about it. He's gonna kill me. Where did that laugh come from? Was that in the video, or was that from one of you two?
Oh, that was me.
Oh my god! All right.
I've got a widget on my phone for that.
God damn it! I clicked the banjos instead. God damn it!
Hell yeah, the banjos.
All right, we're going to break. When we come back, we're gonna be playing. Oh, right.
Hard time.
Hard time on the PC. See you guys in a bit.
In the meantime,
maybe the banjo music was more fitting than I thought.
Hey, yo, Tom, you want to answer some questions with me?
Yeah.
All right, good stuff.
Tom, should I even bother plugging in a controller for this?
It's keyboard.
Okay. Saves me the trouble.
Oh no, Dr. Banjo's class.
Someone knows.
Wasn't there a 2D and a 3D hard time?
Yeah. He later made a Steam game of Hard Time that I think is for PC and mobile. I think it's much more polished and has favorable reviews on Steam, but I can't tell if it's people who just think it's so silly and ridiculous or if it's actually good.
Favorite Burnout game? Probably Revenge.
I haven't played any Burnout games.
Do you like destroying property?
Yeah.
Then you will like the Burnout games.
In video games, I should specify.
No, I think that was actually in real life he was asking about.
It depends. I mean, if it was like, if I knew it was the last day on Earth, I'd probably destroy a bunch of things just for the fun of it, but... Bagels or waffles?
French toast.
Bagels. Oh, that's a tough one though, because I wouldn't really associate them together, but yeah.
Yeah, no, they're kind of companion pieces if you think about it.
Bagels with cream cheese. It's the best.
Mm-hmm. Mind telling everyone where Boogity came from? I think it was it? No, it wasn't Daryl Waltrip. You might have to give me the name, but one of the announcers, whenever they would start older, like Winston Cup, I think, NASCAR races, would go, boogity, 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 boys, let's go racing! And that's where it started.
The pulsating mass? No, I've never heard of that.
Yeah, that seems like a game up your alley, Tom.
Yeah, I think you would enjoy that, Tom.
Favorite snack? I don't know if you can consider cheesecake a snack, but that's my favorite dessert, and it's like my favorite anything.
Aha, I was right, it was Daryl Waltrip.
Favorite rock? Dwayne Johnson.
Oh.
I don't know.
That's a valid answer.
Probably... Oh god, there's a lot. I like rocks.
Are you a geologist or something?
No, I just really like Steven Stone.
Regular cheesecake or chocolate cheesecake? I like chocolate cheesecake, but I like when it's like chocolate swirl, like.
I prefer strawberry cheesecake.
Yeah,
personally.
me too. The strawberry cheesecake is a classic. You can't go wrong with that. I like cheesecake that has chocolate in it, but not necessarily chocolate cheesecake.
Favorite anime? Do you watch any trashy, like super clunky old dubs of anime? I feel like you would watch older dubs because they're just so goddamn clunky.
I guess it would depend on the show. I really am not an anime person, but I have seen some that I liked. And if you're talking about things that are goofy, the Transformers anime with the like really bad localized like dubs, it's amazing.
I actually have
what's the line? I'm a ninja consultant for the Decepticons.
Oh, I forgot about that one.
Well, that's a good note to come back on.
So good. But like an actually really good anime that I like, Millennium Actress.
Oh, I gotta see Millennium Actress myself. I really want to see that.
I think it's my wife's favorite anime, and she played it for me, and I'm like, yeah, this is my favorite now too.
I actually do have a clip from an anime I should show you.
Oh yeah?
I'll DM it to you.
Oops.
Because I heard the "we're coming back" general sentiment.
Yep. Sorry, I just closed something in the process of doing that. Let's read a couple quick donations, and then let's hop to Twitter for a bit, and then stall as long as possible, and then completely ignore the game we're supposed to play.
I could do that.
Chief Inspector Bagel says, Dad, you looked very suspicious last night. I had to investigate. Also, Redfield stole all of Wesker's eggs. Tempest Gray says, good luck to everyone playing, but I think the real killer was Bagel with the wire in John's room. Lemez92 says, just Googling it shows the mansion could be worth between $1.75 to $4.45 million. And it was Lemmies. Sorry. At least you told me how to say it at the end of the sentence, because you knew I was going to get it wrong anyways. Uncle Wesker says, Chris's tombstone will read as follows. It was me in the kitchen with the bagel. Colonel Mustard says, I may be going to jail for 27 years, but at least I figured out I did it before anyone else. Unknown says, I believe it was unknown with the redacted and the redacted. Also, sadly, Streamlabs doesn't support the square bracket characters.
Oh, that's sad.
Well, it does. It doesn't in the username, but in the message it does. Fox Gamer says, hey there, John. How are you tonight? I just made a new dumb video. Hope you will enjoy it. Is this the one? Yes, this is the one that I watched earlier, because you posted this in one of the other rooms, and I watched it on the Discord. It's good. I'll show it here in a minute. Joe I Miss 101 says, hey John, so I found out that my grandma, age 92, is going to pass away soon, so I was wondering if I could request for Fortune Cookie if Wheel of Fortune or Dr. Mario could be an option in memory of her. I understand if you say no, as it may be a lot to ask. I wish I had read that sooner, because this might be the only... That might have been the last round. That might have been the last round of Cookie tonight. Because I was going to try to end early.
Well, there's always Saturday.
I can keep that in mind for Saturday's stream. Sorry, but I'm going to try to end a little bit earlier than usual because Reese leaves tomorrow for a couple days. So I would like to spend a little bit of time with her before she leaves. So someone put a... Oh yeah, there we go. Stan's already got it. You got that pinned as well?
Doing it.
Beauty, thanks dude. So we will do that for you, Do I Missed. Energy Burst says, John, you're getting all the gift subs because we are just so thankful, because if you won't be thankful, then we'll do it for you. I feel like that's the most Canadian way to counter a Canadian. It makes sense. Mega Nerd says, the Ninja Empire issues you this apology statement for accusing you of traitor. Any information and location of the Golden Ninja Warrior is welcomed. No problem. And speaking of, how about this video from our dear friend Fox Gamer? ProtonJon's one-man raid 3 with a piece of cinema history, if you've not seen this before. I believe we've shown this clip before, but it's great.
You'll never hit me with a bullet that slow. My reflexes are 500 times faster than Mike Tyson's. Come on!
It's a piece of cinema history. It's great. I forget what movie it is, but it's art.
Wow.
Oh, right, we were going to Twitter. Stop, Banjos! It's time to read! It's reading time! Turn into John's stream for some Major League Clue. Yes, seriously.
Thanks for the ad.
wasn't until I heard the words together, Major League Clue, that I'm like, this is kind of silly.
That was from Versus. Thanks, Fox. In honor of the John Clue tournament, have him as the Van Helsing Peacock because she was kind of cool looking.
Nice.
There's been like 4 of those from Ari this stream.
Because I'm me, John, as Lady Scarlet, at least based on what I caught. that is a version of Lady Scarlet, you are correct. Once you see it, it can't be unseen. Look at the giant neck now. Oh yeah, there's all the clue books. Hell yeah.
Oh,
Those are all the clue books we were talking about.
That's what we're talking about.
I don't remember which one of these I had. I think I had the Clue in the Shadows.
I had all of those.
There was 18 of these. Holy cow.
Oh yeah, and they were all dope.
You can't have footprints in fog.
I mean, you can. Very carefully.
I'm just being an idiot.
While I did not win, I am honored to have been able to play in John's Clue tournament. The answer plumbed with a revolver in the hall. Poor John did not stand a chance. Wow, very carefully aimed, Jesus.
Now that's accuracy.
Also, my version of Vampire Scarlet, who's more of a supervillain Scarlet. That is true. I mean, that's usually how vampires work. Don't worry, we'll get this murder solved in no time. We've got the CPS's finest officer on the job, Inspector John Clouseau.
Oh, that's awesome.
That rules. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. And now for John as White the Ghost, or as I call it, John as the XIX century rich girl murdered by her fiance the night before the wedding. 19th century. I was wondering why you did XIX for a second there. I have the perfect idea for a clue map, a funeral home. Call it Great, Another Dead Guy. Yup, Wolverine never kills anyone. Never kills anyone. Not a person. Should send that to Tenchi. Hi, John. I know you kind of don't play, but I felt like drawing this just to be funny. Also, my first time drawing you, so yeah. Man, I just can't figure this case out. I could really use a good clue now.
Blue skid do. We can too.
Oh no.
Yes, of course, the potion.
Was that a blue thing?
That's what it was making me remember when I saw the E was gone. God damn it.
I made that joke almost immediately. I also made a Clue Land joke.
And rather than Murder Wolf White, let's have Murder Bagel with John and Orange. He's ready. He's ready to do some murdering.
That is one murderous kitty.
There's me as Goofy Centaur 358, my Clue file apparently.
That is a beautiful monocle you've got there, sir.
That's a giant monocle, hell yeah. He's so happy. And so goofy. And so centaur.
And a centaur. That is quite centaur.
Oh my god, some of those things we just scrolled past.
Oh.
Wow, alright.
I think I might have nightmares tonight. Uh-oh.
Wanted to share this as a potential nostalgic flashback. This is what you had to watch when booting up the serial version of Clue. The Light Dogs service was a hilarious bit that I've highlighted.
Oh no.
I don't remember this.
This CD is brought to you by General Mills, makers of your favorite cereals.
Maybe I do remember this.
Light
What
Dog,
in
provider
the
of
fuck
family-friendly
is
internet
this?
access nationwide. There are a lot of ways to explore the internet.
What?
Some of them are
You
better
go
than
jump off a
others.
cliff to explore the internet!
Light Dog steers you clear of the worst hazards of the internet and gives you the right gear to explore
What
the
I
rest.
don't remember
Light
this
Dog.
video.
You can filter out content you don't want to
they
see,
were like
giving you the
parachuting or
peace of
something,
mind
but they
to learn,
they
play,
edited
and
it to
connect
make it look
with
like
confidence.
they died.
You can
Like,
even
yeah.
customize Light Dog
I thought it was
to
a
fit the
clip from,
ages
like,
and
Final
preferences of
Fantasy
your
VIII.
family.
I don't remember this at all.
What in the hell is that?
Ah, yes, this classic Vince McMahon gif.
Oh, that's a different one than I usually see.
Yeah, it's not the, like, getting off one that is very popular. No one expects the fortune cookie. Nice use of backlog, by the way. Kill him with kindness part 9 or 8 now. Just Shifters. The stream can't end if John has to keep reading eggs. Same energy. What? Did I miss something?
I don't understand.
There we go. There's Goofy Centaur 358.
There we
go. Gosh, I got 4 legs now. Did some art for the finalists of the Clue tournament. Tried to recreate the Clue character cards out of their profile pictures on Twitch. Dan will get his in another tweet because I ran out of room. Nice.
Oh.
Nice pants.
Nice pants.
And there's Dan's. Well
Good
done.
old Dan.
Good old Dan. I love how you're eating the S. It's very delicious.
Oh no!
Oh no!
You never did tell me what that tasted like.
It tasted like the alphabet.
So SpaghettiOs?
Yes. Exactly.
Okay.
So
I understand.
Yeah, I want to draw Murder Wolf as Mechanic Wolf. It's what Murder Wolf did after turning his life around.
I'm sorry, I believe you mean Alphagetti.
My bad. No, I mean Zoodles.
No, because SpaghettiOs are only O's.
And then there's John. He's dead. Is nice. I've been murdered with kindness again.
Once again.
Also, when I went to Google find reference art of the Mystery Machine, one of the top results is Mystery Machine costume for some reason, and this is the first available picture. I'm not sure how else to describe it other than potentially stream stupid. You're
Why
right.
the fuck? Who makes these things?
Fun Toe Jam and Earl fact. The creators of Toe Jam and Earl made a PC game called Orly's Draw a Story that allowed you to draw specific things needed for an animated story. It was very Jamaican.
Well, that sounds like Toe Jam. Oh.
Interesting.
I see.
Yeah.
I get the humor. What the fuck?
That last one with the eyeballs. I don't know if the window won, but I'm proud of them anyways. That window's #1 in our hearts.
Got that turbo blush.
You mentioned a Hulk tale, so I felt you needed to see a real thing that happened in the Archie comics to celebrate 100 issues. I present to you Titan Tales.
Honestly, nothing in the Sonic Archie comics surprises me anymore.
And here's the rest of it. Yeah.
By the power of Grayskull.
Why are they shooting laser eyes? What the fuck?
Because Sonic Archie comics.
All right. There's my OC. Finally, the art my OC is wanted and needed. Oh my God! Speaking of, Tolk the Faringo.
Nice.
I can't fucking. I don't know why I didn't expect it. I don't know why.
Welcome to throwaway jokes around here.
I love
don't know why I didn't expect Tolk the Faringo art. Why did I forget that was going to be a thing?
Because the stream card is just a literal stream.
That's beautiful. That's what we're talking about.
There we go. I'll retweet that video from Fox. Fucking Pizza Time video is back.
Oh,
Happy birthday,
Tristan.
Elisha's books, and let's go to the game.
Hell yeah. We've got a video game to play.
I stalled as long as I could. I'm gonna stall by showing that Clue is still on. You want to play some more Clue?
Sure. Hell yeah.
It's too late. I turned it off. It's gone.
But you can turn it back on.
I saw a question for me after we moved on, but I wanted to answer. Someone asked which is my favorite Peter Chimera. I think it might be the latest one it did, which was a Phoenix Wright fanfic with a Fellowship of the Ring twist on it, where it's just this massive crossover.
Yo, how do I minimize or window mode this?
This is the kind of shit you do rap battles to.
How do I turn down the volume?
John, I can't hear you.
Okay,
where did you go?
Do you have like a program that allows you to play full screen games on Windows?
What?
Everything is gonna be alright.
did you do this to me?
Honestly, I'm kind of jiving to this. Despite it blowing my eardrums out.
Well, I managed to get out of full screen long enough to actually get back to this. Oh, good. It's not a game capture option. Excellent.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that's the kind of shit you throw down some conscious rap too.
I was able to stream it, but I use a program, I think it's DXWND. It's a game that lets you, or it's a program that lets you run games that normally only do full screen in Windows.
Yeah, you probably... No, I've never, because I've run everything off of Steam.
I see. I don't know, do you want me to send you a link to it, or...?
I can't believe you put me through this.
I'm sorry, John, I didn't think that it was going to be a big issue.
No, you're not. You're not sorry, and I know it.
I kind of am.
Everything's going to be alright, Sad Falcon.
Let's move Zara over there while we're trying to figure this out.
Yeah, no, this is the kind of, like, bombastic reggae jam that you write some conscious-ass hip-hop to.
I'm sorry to put you through this much trouble. I thought it would just be funny.
All right, let's
Can't believe you've done this.
All right, well, I'll kill this then. And we'll try again. Hopefully this doesn't need a reboot. Yeah, my monitor's like, this is too low. Oh my god, it's very purple now. Oh my god, I almost want to run it like this. There's so much pink now.
What? I can't actually see it.
I know you can't. How long does it take for this program to turn off? You really wanted me to linger on that message of hope.
Yeah. You know how like those Call of Duty games and stuff always have those like inspirational quotes about war or something?
Yeah.
Not inspirational, but like
Aspirational.
sometimes inspirational. Yeah.
I literally just opened this program. What the fuck was it called? Oh, yeah, there we go. It's that build. All right, so what app do I use on this? Just DXWND?
Yeah.
So what do I do now? Run the game and it should be fine? Or do I use the program to open the game?
You use the program and just like add a program and then link to the video or to the game.
You really should have told me I was going to have to do all of this before.
I didn't expect that it was going to be this much of an issue.
Welcome to...
It's an M. Dickey game. You expected no issues from an M. Dickey game? I don't even remember where I installed this because it was program files. M. Dickey, hard time. Oh, there was a fucking windowed version the entire time in the folder.
There is?
It literally says hard time windowed. Why was it not the default one that came up? No. I went to start menu. It's like, here's the app you recently installed. I clicked that.
Oh, jeez.
Windows gave me the wrong fucking one.
That's just really stupid. I love it.
Hey, guess what also reset the volume levels because it's a different app.
It's still not on screen.
I know, because I'm fixing the volume. Because now...
Oh, man.
No, it's... Oh my god, it really does not want to be streamed. Amazing.
Wow.
The game resists streaming.
It was really resisting this, I'm not gonna lie. You guys are in for a treat. Bluntly put.
Is everything gonna be alright?
I hope so. I'm not sure. How did we go from Clue to this?
We didn't. We went from Clue to Wacky Worlds to this.
Touché.
And I'd say that's an appropriate bridge.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, no.
In a bleak future where there are more criminals than citizens, one prison hopes to redress the balance with short doses of hard time. Take your punishment like a man and try to endure the grueling regime of Southtown Correctional Facility. Create your own inmate from scratch and rub shoulders with up to 100 fellow convicts throughout the sprawling prison complex. With each passing day, every action taken and every word spoken will sculpt your own unique identity as you attempt to juggle the physical and mental demands of prison life. You'll soon find that reputation is the only currency that matters in this world. Having one keeps you alive, but avoiding one keeps you sane. Which side of the fence will you fall on?
Hey, Tom.
Yes?
What the fuck is this?
I know! You have not begun to see the WTF nature of this.
Well, to be fair, we played Clue, so murder.
Oh, Tom, I'm scared. You've scared me.
Let's be real.
Colonel Mustard.
Colonel Mustard is the tallest human being at 7 feet tall. His agility is pretty trash, though. But man, can he punch a dude. He is a professional puncher. He is in fact, is it fight wizard, I believe was the term I saw today.
Oh my god.
Alright, Colonel Mustard is in fact Super Saiyan.
Wait.
And he looks a lot like Hank Hill.
Yeah, as you can see, all the characters look very realistic.
I have to do the sunglasses, I'm sorry.
But
why
then
is
we
this
don't
reminding
see
me of
those amazing
Gingerbread
eyes.
Man? Oh wait, no, I know what this is reminding me of. The Money for Nothing video.
I just found out recently that I know the guy who made that.
Wait, really?
Nice.
Yeah, Gavin Blair, he's the co-creator of Reboot. He did the Money for Nothing video.
Nice.
Which I never knew until just like last month or something.
Oh, here we go. Time to get sent to prison. Colonel Mustard, this court has seen you accused of murder and heard your defense.
Judge has an afro.
Trial's gone on quite long enough, so I'd like to take this moment to deliver my verdict.
So this game is from 1994, right?
This isn't Colonel Mustard, you made Lieutenant Surge. You're right, I did actually. I find you guilty and sentence you to 58 days in Southtown Correctional Facility. Guilty of murder, 2 months in jail.
58 days.
Yeah.
Not even 2 months.
That may not be a long time, but it will be hard time. You'll be lucky if you survive. They said the name of the game. I'm now handing you over to the wardens, and they'll help you settle into your new home.
Roll credits. Please save us from this nightmare.
Your Honor, I summon Jolteon to my defense.
Oh, poor baby.
Oh God. Oh God. What?
What?
Why are they so far away?
What in the fuck?
All right, Colonel
I
Mustard.
think it zooms in after.
Oh, there we go.
the
That means
dialogue.
you're in cell 11 of the East Block, so head over there and make yourself at home.
We'll be watching you if you slack off.
Uh-oh. Hey, you got no
That's,
business putting your hands on a police officer. I tried to find the walk button, so I hit WASD and immediately grabbed instead. Whoa, whoa. Oh shit, there's a fucking document up there.
Uh-oh, here comes another guard.
Get to know your
this
fellow
is gonna be
inmates.
fun.
Oh, this guy's got a gun.
Hello there.
Now straighten up and fly right before I show you how hard a real man can hit. Camera, what are you doing? What the fuck?
Camera. Nice job.
All right, now how do I get up? Why are they fighting each other?
What the?
I'm telling you, this game is beautiful.
This game is designed. This game is designed.
Oh no, he still has the gun.
They're still fighting! Leave him alone!
Yeah, you've discovered the pickup button.
Should I go answer the phone? Because I think the guards are a little busy right now.
Yeah, no, go
Wait,
answer
there's a
the phone.
sword! What the fuck?
Oh my god.
How do I run?
No way.
Is that the run button?
Yeah,
Is that
oh
running?
my god, I have a sword. Stop where you are. What are you doing with that sword?
Why do you have a sword? Why is there a sword in this room? Who decided this?
You're not you're not allowed to carry weapons. Put it down immediately or there'll be trouble.
Who's the numbnuts who decided that having a sword in the middle of a correctional facility in plain sight, within easy access of everyone, was not a fireable offense?
Well, you better know how to use it because I'm going to kick your ass until you give it up.
Okay, Urkel.
attacks.
What?
A attacks.
You just murdered that man.
I'm in here for murder. What do you expect?
Oh, also, he's not dead.
Well, I think he is now.
Jesus Christ. Well, and now you are the one who is getting
He's
the
just
fuck.
dead in the... Oh, jeez.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's pissed.
How are you
You
alive?
can grab the gun from his hand. if
You
press
just
the
took
grab button.
3 point-blank bullets to the chest.
Lieutenant Surge is really tough. Lieutenant Surge Mustard is real powerful.
Listen, that's like abs of pure carbon steel.
Looks like Agility 30 came at a much steeper price than we thought.
Colonel Mustard has never killed a man.
I'm trying to look at this. Oh, they broke one of my sunglasses. Broke one of the lenses. I'm sad now. I want to chop this computer, but it won't let me.
I don't think you can. I don't know.
Lame.
What did you just do?
Did you just...
I'm guarding.
Oh, I thought
it
you
looks
were
like you were
drinking your sword.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. All right. Well, I killed 2 guards. Good on Surge for getting that promotion to Colonel, though.
No, Colonel Mustard has killed a man 1 out of every 6 times.
Uh-oh. They found out I murdered a man.
Oh god, you killed the warden.
Oh, that was the warden we killed?
One of them was.
They're all wardens.
Unfortunately, no witnesses have come forward to shed light on the circumstances of his death. I can't imagine why.
No one knows.
I can't even get the mouse off screen because it needs to be here for the camera. We at the prison are deeply saddened by his passing, and our condolences go out to his family on the outside.
You murdered a man. And that man was actually a person.
Like, you get away with it because no one actually saw you do it.
Amazing. How do I heal?
So, I mean, the one guy
heal?
who was being processed when this happened and who's still walking around with a sword, they can't figure out who did it.
You have health?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
that green meter is.
Hold on, is that what I think it is?
Oh my god, I didn't even see those meters. Like, my screen
that
was
is a
scrolled all the way
syringe.
down.
What's the red thing?
Oh, well, I
That's a
am
brick.
looking away then.
Oh, okay.
Do I
thought
inject
it was-
myself to heal?
Oh, I ain't looking at this. I am not looking.
Welcome to the exercise yard. This is where you come to improve your body.
With the syringe, I guess. That seems safe.
You can improve your strength by lifting weights or improve your agility by running around the yard. But if that sounds too boring, you can always try shooting hoops. It's a fun way to keep fit.
So you're holding a gun?
Sir, do you know that you work at this prison? Oh!
What? Why did he attack you?
Yes, he does know he works at this prison.
He really wanted to welcome me to the prison.
Are you
so
guarding
weird.
with a syringe?
He didn't do anything to threaten him, but he just shot you.
Are you using that syringe as a shiv? Is that what's going on here?
Well, I guess I should go work out now.
Okay, officer.
How do I do that? Put down my sword. Pick up my sword. Put it down over there.
Then lean back.
Oh, good. They fixed my sunglasses, though.
Your health is going down.
Oh my god.
Your health is also
going
your
up.
stamina.
Good.
Because this game is well designed.
Uh-oh. Why? What are you doing with that sword? I can't survive another gunshot. I might need to drop the sword.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that, doesn't sound like they're willing to cooperate.
I'll put it down, because I don't want to die. That's right. Step away from the weapon, and perhaps you won't have to take this any further. You're going to shoot me again anyways. Don't even pretend. You did it earlier.
This is going to be funny. I love how he
like-
shot you immediately after telling you what you can do for your free time.
Hey, didn't you hear the buzzer? This place has been locked down for the night.
Sir, is there anything you wish to tell me while you are this close to my face?
You're supposed to be in the East Block. Make your way there before I drag your sorry ass. Lowercase I.
Look at these seductive stares.
I know.
Look at crouching ass Hank Hill over here, just staring deep into your soul. That's beautiful.
Okay, so you're what just happened?
I died.
What? What?
What?
I looked away for a second.
He just keeled over. Nothing happened.
Did you? What? Did you hit the run button?
Guys, we beat the game!
Look at all the people who worked on this game.
4 left to go. 4 left to go.
Gee, I wonder who worked on this game.
I'm gonna go with the Medical Doctors Association.
Running causes you to lose health, by the way, so that's how we died. We ran to death.
We ran to death.
Are the credits looping? Because that's even better. Oh my god, it is. There we
Wow.
go.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, we didn't get the save because our character died.
Well,
What? They misspelled Fahrenheit?
to be fair, I'm pretty sure that was intentional.
Put it all straight.
Digging that 1 in an agility.
Alright, well, this is going to be the son of Colonel Mustard, which is really just Lieutenant Surge again.
Is Lieutenant a lower rank than Colonel?
Yes.
Okay. I'm sorry, I don't actually know these things.
Oh, how do we change the color? Are we stuck in... Why are we wearing the cops' colors now?
I think they have different colors for your prison uniform depending on which wing of the prison you're in.
Ah, okay. There's no way to skip this, is there?
I think you can skip, yeah. You can skip line by line.
I don't know what button is skip, though.
Enter space. I'm
Hit
not sure.
all of
It's
them.
escape.
That makes sense. You want to escape this dialogue.
Look at the cast of River City Ransom in the background there.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say.
South 013, yep. Oh, we've got randomized guards and everything.
Yep.
Look at that mullet hawk.
It's West
That dude's-
Block.
I can't even talk right now.
There's the hospital. This is
It's
probably
3
where we needed to
a.m.
go.
and I am spacing hardcore.
Yeah, you got work in the morning, don't you?
Well, in the afternoon, but yeah. I think I should probably pass out anyway.
That's fair. Thanks for being on, dude.
Yeah, no problem, dude. Anytime. Thanks for having me.
No worries. And
See you, Stan.
good playing in the tournament as well.
Thank you. Only one turn away from actually moving on.
I had it. That's usually how Clue goes. Don't worry.
Oh, that happened so many times in practice. I was so cheesed.
No
But anyway,
smoking, no naked lights. I'm looking up at something.
Alright, I'm outie.
Later.
See you, Stan.
Where's my room? Where's 13? Looks like it's
Probably on the
upstairs.
second floor. Yeah.
Yeah, it's on the second floor.
Wait. Okay.
The slowest run in the world. That's what I get for putting agility that low, I guess. Oh, almost found it. There we are. Here's home. Home sweet home. Taking a nap. Dinner is served in the canteen. Take your seat now to avoid disappointment. But I was napping.
I can't tell who's a guard. Okay, now I can tell.
Honestly, I could barely tell.
I don't know why the prisoners all don't have the same uniform.
I never did figure out where the food is. Study. Slowly getting there. Stomping our way. East block. That's outdoors. Hulk is eventually going to smash his way over there. Now I can play some pool.
Southtown recreational.
South block. Canteen.
Recreational.
Made it. So this is the 3D version of Clue, right? Sure feels like it.
If you kill the guards, can you just walk out the front door? No.
He just stole that weapon out of my hand. What are you doing with that thing?
Oh, is he gonna ask you to drop it after he already took it from you?
You know that kind of thing doesn't belong here. Put it down immediately. Yeah, put it down immediately or there'll be trouble.
Wow.
What happens if I say no?
Then I think you can get arrested.
No, it's mine. Well, that just makes me all the more suspicious. Anything valuable to you is worth confiscating.
It's a pool cue! It was on a billiard table!
And he's just ran away. He's fighting other people. I think.
I haven't actually figured out how to eat in this.
He's guarding the syringe.
Well, I mean, there was a meat cleaver just lying on the floor when he came in. Oh, there you go.
Yeah! I ate food, motherfucker.
Yes. Wait, can you just sit in someone else's spot and eat their food too?
Hell yeah, I guess he was eating all the food.
Nice. You're eating textures.
They're tasty textures.
So good.
I love the
Is
cool
that another
pose
meat
after.
cleaver?
Yeah. Indigestion. Just stealing everyone's food. Gonna be the fattest guy on the block. The cell block.
Well, your health and your mood are, like, way up now.
Well, now I can't get out of this corner, though, because of the shitty camera.
I know.
Meals are served here every day at 1 p.m. You can also earn a little bit of money by helping to prepare food behind the counter.
I love how everyone immediately looks like they're straight out of a 90s rap video as soon as they sit down.
Cool. Food. Hang on, I gotta find more food to eat. I gotta steal more food. Oh, it might all be gone already. Might have got beat to it. I don't think I can steal any more food. I think it's been done. It's a little hard to tell with the textures.
This one clipped, yeah, I ate food.
Yeah, I guess all the food's gone, so I guess now I'll help out here. Someone's getting stabbed over there by the sounds of it. Yeah, I'm gonna eat this food. Damn, I wish I was intelligent enough to prepare food. It's not as tiring as sweeping.
Yeah, when you set your intelligence low, it prevents you from doing certain jobs.
Interesting. But I'm strong as hell, though. Hey, Lieutenant Surge, you're a lazy asshole. I could probably walk faster than you run.
Why are you trying to kiss me?
Kick me in the dick!
What?
What's the problem here? If there's any fighting to do, I'll do it. I think I'm getting punched while this is happening. All you animals have to worry about is the rules, so stop bickering before I really lose my temper. Oh, God. Hey, Lieutenant Surge, still watch who you mess with. Maverick is a personal friend of mine. Cool. An attack on my friends is an attack on me, so let's see how tough you are now.
Just grab the cleaver from him. If you press X, you can just grab it out of his hand.
Oh, shit.
Jeez. And the guard's not doing anything. What? Okay, now it's a fight.
Hey, Lieutenant Surge, you fancy earning some easy money? I got a little job for you. I'm a little busy right now, but okay. I need to know more about the powers that be. Try to infiltrate that gang by 17 tomorrow. Okay. Alright, well, have fun stabbing everyone, I guess.
Everyone just forgot about you.
Works for me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mio, this turned into fortune cookie, and I made the mistake of letting Tom pick a game. You better watch your back, Lieutenant Surge. We don't like white people around here.
What? Like, half of the people here are white.
Oh, Jesus! I guess I'll just take a nap here. It's been a long, tiring day. Alright, well, bye. You have fun.
Explain this to a meal.
Guess I'll go to bed now.
Hard time to breathe.
I think I found the fastest way to move that doesn't burn my health.
Oh, interesting.
I'm saddling the invisible horse. Yeehaw! Gotta make it to bed. Oh God! Why are people in my? People are in my cell. Wow. Okay. Cool, that can go away now.
Just to forewarn you, your mood, the meter just below health, if that goes down to 0, you completely lose control of your character and he goes on a rampage.
Interesting.
So you don't want to do that.
Is he crying?
Yes, he's crying.
Oh my God. Alright, well, I'm going to bed then. You have fun over there. I just wanted to go to bed, but then you called me that bad word, so now I'm gonna take a nap. I can't turn the camera to look outside.
I know, the sleeping cam is the worst in this game.
My intelligence is going down because I'm sleeping.
What?
Yeah, my intelligence went down to 39%. They're still fighting. Should I have closed my cell door or something? I don't know here.
Yeah, I like how they say the place has gone into lockdown for the night, but they don't actually close the cells.
How do I save?
I'm not sure.
I guess by hitting back, apparently.
Okay.
Meanwhile, here I am, looking at this wall. Back to sleep. My intelligence went down again! I'm at 38% intelligence.
Sleeping makes you dumb. This game teaches you a lot.
I feel like I've learned a lot today. You're banned from picking games.
Aww. Wait, recovering sanity requires intelligence being lost? I don't know if that's a joke or if someone's actually telling me.
Lockdowns are all inmates should wake up and resume their rehabilitation. No. Going back to bed. I'm a sleepy criminal. I'm a sleepy murderer. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate this camera. This camera is terrible. Did you know you can fly in this game? Excuse me?
What?
Alright,
No, I didn't know that.
now I'm interested in Lady Joes.
Is it like a cheat?
Hold down page up. Oh my god!
What? Is this like a debug thing that he forgot to check it?
I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. Can I punch while I'm up here? No, I can't.
I can only imagine it's a... Wow.
I guess I live up here now.
Juker is telling me something about this.
What?
He says it's not a debug thing.
It's not a debug thing?
So I don't know, like it doesn't say it in... Like if you look at the controls screen, it doesn't say anything about it.
Oh no, someone suggested something really stupid. Let's go outside and fly away. Let's leave this silly place.
Where's the exercise?
It's over
Where's
here.
the exercise yard? Okay.
It's where the table used to be, but oh wait, hang on. No,
like
I was
all
actually going that way.
All four walls are basically identical, so I can't tell which one's which.
But John, the food. No, who needs food when you can fly away from this shitty prison? No, I'm actually taking the basketball with me too.
It looks like a beach ball.
Oh no, I actually am playing basketball, I guess. Nope, never mind. Whee!
This game got even
We're doing
better.
it! We're doing it! We're escaping! We're going to the city!
Wow.
We're almost there! We're almost there!
So how did this happen? Was it like a bug or what?
Oh no! I lost the basketball in the city.
Like nobody's paid this any mind. One of the inmates just escaped by flying over the fence.
Well, now we're on top of the building. Now we are the king of the prison.
It's not a bug, then what is it?
Whoa, it's like the Truman Show. There's so many vehicles driving by this prison, apparently.
Children, that was our only ball.
So that's just it. I'm out of prison now, I guess. What is this texture? It almost looks like a...
Oh, it's a cheat. Okay. I've never known a cheat to just be a single button.
It's a pretty good cheat, though. It's a pretty damn good cheat. There's one way to make sure you don't get damaged, I guess. Not bad for agility 34. Can I land on anyone and damage them?
I don't know.
We're about to find
I
out.
don't think so.
Time for the power bomb from
Guards
space!
running towards you.
Oh, it works in the cutscenes too!
And he's still looking up. What? What?
I'm slowly moving backwards to the city!
It's like carrying on a conversation with you while you're casually escaping from prison. Okay, you keep falling over, but I don't think your health went down.
Probably because it was in the cutscene.
Okay, it is going down.
I'm stuck. The camera's stuck behind this fence. I need to get over the fence to refix it. There we go, much better. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. How do I grab a person?
S.
Yes!
Yes!
I left the blood spatter in midair. That's how bad it was.
Oh, this is so good!
Lady Juice, thank you so much!
Oh, is he gonna try to push you off while in midair?
That's what I'm waiting for, honestly. And it's Lieutenant Zerd with the power bomb from the blacktop.
Oh, this is beautiful. What happened?
I got out, obviously. That's right, you better run. You can't get away from the flying surge.
So, what's lying around on the ground out here this time?
Hang on a second.
Sure. Oh, are you gonna drop him outside the fence?
Sure am.
Nice. Oh man, if you could do this with every single guard and prisoner, you could have the whole jail to yourself.
All right, the camera's stuck behind the thing as well. Hang on. It's gonna take a minute to. Oh no, they break out really fast. You actually got to get them by the fence for this to work.
Hmm.
This is a help. This is a good camera angle.
What is
I'm doing it. I'm jumping on his head.
Oh, you're losing a lot of health.
Oh yeah, well, because I was fighting him. If you hold down H and press plus or minus, you can adjust your happiness.
Really?
There we go.
That's handy. How do you do that with your health? I'll hold E and doing it to adjust your energy. Okay, cool.
What is it for agility? Hold A.
So I'm guessing I would be intelligence. What?
Oh, he's angry. He's angry. You're under arrest for assaulting a warden. I fell on him.
Oh, here we go. This is one of the best.
Press
segments
left
of the game.
Alt plus Tab to take control of other characters. That can't be right.
No, that's got to be a joke.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
John, turn down for what?
Yeah. S013 has become so aggressive that even us wardens aren't safe from his outbursts. Yeah, he flew us up into space. It was weird. He threw one of us outside and they can't get back in because there's no doors in this prison. I never tried to hurt anybody. I was just going about my day and caught this guy in a bad mood trying to find my Jolteon. He was Thunderbolt. He didn't appreciate it. Okay, you can both stop bickering. I'll settle this. Just give me a minute to think over the facts. After hearing each of your statements and reviewing the evidence, this court rules in favor of... Yeah! We're the best! We're the best! Oh, I tried to fly.
How dare you not be able to control flying prisoners?
We won! We won! We won justice. Yeah, you can't fly. Damn it, I tried.
That would be great.
You're a snitch, Lieutenant Surge. Who did you give up to get that judge off your back?
He's right in. He's merging with you.
Hi, buddy. Hi, Bagel.
I love how he's following you with his face.
Yeah, try to get me up here, asshole. I'm so high up here, the camera can't even handle it. Hi, buddy. That's the sign I gotta end the stream. This is actually later than I wanted the stream, buddy. But now I can fly, so that's the important thing. I never boosted my intelligence, so that can't be why I won the case.
Yeah. I honestly am convinced it's a coin flip about whether you're found guilty or not. Like I've been, like, very obviously the problem and it's found me innocent. Other times it's found me guilty.
Hey guys, guess what? I'm rich.
It's so janky. Like, look at that face. One point I found dynamite just lying on the ground, and I just picked it up and chucked it at someone and exploded in his face.
The left
And he
alt
was like-
tab is real. How does that even work?
But Alt and Tab switches windows.
Yeah. Hold N to adjust your sentence. Sleeping away my jail time. Hi, buddy.
Wait, so you are about to clear the game then? Wait.
All right, guys. I shouldn't be in jail. I sound like. Oh, this one's green. I don't know why this one's green.
Weird.
Hi, buddy.
Yeah, when I streamed this, one of the guards was carrying a machine gun, and I just snatched it away from him, and he was like, "Give it back," and I'm like, "No, it's mine." And he arrested me, and I got took to court for theft. And like nobody bothered to mention I was carrying a machine gun in jail.
Hi, buddy.
And my defense was like when it like zooms in on my character, he's like, "I was just taking back what's mine," and they found me innocent.
Amazing. Bagel, what are you
And then
doing?
later on, I used the same gun, and then they arrested me for having a machine gun, which wasn't an issue before.
Bagel tried to wrap himself around my arm. I think he was excited I was still here.
Aw.
All right, so my sentence is minus 51 days, so I guess I should leave.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait, what happened to my mood? I'm so angry about... Which one was... Oh, shit. Which one was mood? Oh, no. It was H.
It was H, yeah. I think you can't stop the rampage. Oh, you got a problem, man, Rick? Well,
I've turned into Wolverine, oh no!
Oh yeah, and a warden bribed me to stop hitting him at one point.
I've become too powerful! I can't stop! I hear you get out soon? If it's up to me, you'll leave in a wheelchair. I can't reduce the rage! That's the minimum rage it's at!
It stops on its own after a while.
So I can't control my character. He's literally just running around doing his own thing. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
Can you kill everyone in the jail? I think you can, but, I mean, they keep adding new prisoners or new guards as necessary, so you'll never be the only person left.
By the way, you won the trial because of your reputation score. Gotcha. All right, I've been here 51 days past how long I'm supposed to be. How do I go? How do I get out of here? You serve your sentence. Would you like me to escort you outside?
He's got a cigarette. Yes, please. And then start punching him.
No, not yet. I'm not done in jail. We'll keep you posted on what happens in here, in jail.
You know, all the friends you've made.
Yeah, we made so many of them. Leaving prison. Hell yeah. Guess who's a free man?
Cleared! Game cleared!
Third Eye, trained as a chef and vowed to improve the standard of prison food.
What? They have bios?
Nick Raja was recruited by a terrorist cell and took part in a fatal... Wow, alright. Nightmare never left the prison system. He remained behind bars until the day he died. Duke Nukem got used to being surrounded by men and became a... Wow! What the fuck?
What?
Vince Combs dedicated his life to sport and played in a Super Bowl final.
What?
Vic Loveday went on a killing spree upon returning to find his wife having an affair. King Sin became a teacher but was later arrested for abusing his students. Wow! This is fucked up. Arnie Clark got the grips with computers and went on to create a popular website. Maitreya got the grips with computers and went on to find a cushy job in IT. Lieutenant Surge was never heard from again, but tales of his life are still told to this day. No one's ever heard of Lieutenant Surge since.
Wow.
Hi. Yeah, this is very much a product of its time, and even before that.
Yeah.
Hi, buddy.
They called him Duke Nukem though.
So this is the screen that I was stuck on waiting for this thing to end earlier. This just stays there for a while. Some say he's still flying. Pokemon Red Blue is actually a sequel to this game. There you go, perfect. Well, that was an experience. Oh, it's the Banjo again! Get out of here, Banjo! Hi. Hi, Bagel. I have a bagel on my desk. He's telling me to leave. Oh my god, I knew someone was gonna do something. There's at least one amazing Twitter thing. Hang on. Alright. We got fan art of our art. It's beautiful. I look like Beck. I'm okay with this.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I should do a Beck cover album. I would be down for that.
I like the cobweb eye makeup.
It's beautiful. It's a powerful moon. Just look it up. But the internet's over there and we're over here and he's the internet and the sheriff and we're frozen out here and where is there? And I just remember we're out here, but I want to know is where's the internet? Hi, buddy. I'm petting a cat. He's giving me... I think he thought I was gone, I think. Important gaming history note. Sonic Shuffle was released 18 years ago on November 14th, 2000. It was almost so 18 years ago Knuckles met his end at the jaws of a crocodile. F to pay respects. No!
What?
That's one of the minigame losses in Sonic Shuffle. You get eaten by a crocodile.
Really? Wow.
Meanwhile, on the ProtonJon stream.
Nice!
Whoa! I'm gonna kick your ass! But, there's so many clips I want to do for tonight. I don't know what I'm gonna do. This on the other hand, from Lady Zinado. This just jumped up to my mind when you named him Colonel Mustard in Character Creator. Enjoy. Look at this.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Broken sunglasses.
Yeah, the one broken lens and everything.
That is the icing.
Boo! Oh, yeah, and someone else. Max the Cat. Have Lieutenant Surge being a badass about eating food in jail. I ate food, motherfucker!
So good.
Hi, buddy. Bagel, are you actually gonna stay still long enough that I could actually show you on camera? Boo! Here's his ear.
No!
Here's his ear. Oh.
Hey, Bagel.
Hi, buddy.
Oh, I know a Bagel.
Hey, bud. How's it going, everybody?
Aw.
Hope you had fun tonight. Hi,
It's pretty chill.
Look at the camera. Hi, yeah, there. They're looking for you.
Oh, no, the Bagel.
He doesn't want to stay in shot.
Oh, the Bagel.
Oh, he heard the ding. Or no, he hears Reese. Oh god, he's gone. Alright. That's gonna do it, everybody. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed the Clue tournament. Like I said, we will be doing more tournaments in the future. They'll be open to everyone. This was just a test one tonight to make sure we could actually do Clue tournaments to begin with. I'm just gonna quickly pop over here for a second. Thus, John discovered self-powered flight in humans. It's supposed to resemble the... Yeah. There we go. 10 kilometers down there is where it's supposed to be. There's Lucas' plane. I finally became the airplane I hated so much.
What's the raid message?
What are we raiding with tonight, guys? Crazy bus tournament? No, I don't hate people.
MLG Clue? Oh no!
Oh no! I hate food. I kinda like I ate food.
Yeah, I kinda do too.
Let's see here. Trying to find a good raid target. Well, let me just do the dumb search first. Is anyone streaming Clue?
That'd be good. I really doubt anyone's streaming Hard Time.
I typed in hard time and a lot of results came up, but none were actually the game.
Just common words, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, yo, is this... Ooh. Hang on a second, let me make sure they're...
That ooh sounds promising.
Does that address still work? I don't think so.
Hell yes, alright, cool. Yo, there's someone speedrunning Mortal Kombat 1. The arcade version. Outworld is the channel we're rating with hashtag I ate food. He's currently in between runs, so now's the perfect time to raid him.
Photos of what happened. It's actually an empty arcade. That address is up there, Walmart. Is it? Hang on, what? I ate food. Oh shit.
That's the right reaction.
I ate food.
Yeah.
What is going on? Wait. What? You ate food?
He's so excited that we ate food, guys.
Is ProtonJon rating me? Oh god. Oh god.
Hell yeah.
I ate food. Jesus
Goro
Christ.
lives. There's Goro.
Well, we
Don't
better
fuck
play
with
and
Goro.
We better play and play and impress the people that ate the food. Guys. Hi. I can't even keep up with that. I can't even keep up with that.
Oh, he's got the best alerts too. Oh, that's awesome. They're friendships.
Is he here?
All right, guys, give this guy some love. I will see you guys on Saturday for Fortune Cookie. Night, everybody. Thanks for enjoying tournaments. We will try to do one a month. We'll see.
Thanks for having me on, Jeff.
Night, everybody.
Hi, everybody that ate food. Hi, and welcome to Outworld. Who's hosting
RoboCop,
that?
not again. Stop leaving. You have a job to do. There we go.